and welcome to the thrilling conclusion to Precious Cargo.
That was really loud.
It's thrilling.
Only a little. Tonight,
thrilled.
I, Emery, will be your DM.
Yay!
Hooray!
Surrounded by all of my salacious sky pirates.
Sky pirates.
Well, before we get started...
Buffoonery. That was pretty good.
Yes, buffoonery.
What just happened? Oh, Jesus.
Before we get started, Scott, would you like to tell the people at home how they can help support you salacious sky pirates?
Yar.
Hi, everybody. I'm Scott. I didn't want you to get confused with what character I'm playing. I'm here to tell you about our Patreon. It is the best way to support the stream. Patreon.com/thosenatural1s. There are many levels to choose from. One of those, the Amisher level, includes a weekly shout out to our patrons at that level. So once again, thank you to Les and Flora Marlatt and Dawn Marlatt for your continued support. We really appreciate all of our patrons. We've got merch, we've got Discord access, we've got some behind the scenes type stuff, early access to videos that we release. So go ahead and check it out. Patreon.com/thosenatural1s. And I have one thing to add in a minute as soon as I find it, so we can go on.
Hey, and if you're watching on Twitch and you have an Amazon Prime membership, it doesn't cost you anything. Just subscribe to us with your Prime membership. Give us some support there.
Yeah, click the subscribe button, then hit the check for using your Prime subscription.
And I found it. My apologies. We do have a new patron.
Oh.
This week, so welcome, Catherine Bingham. We greatly appreciate your patronage. And
Thank you, Katie.
check out the full list of the patrons at our break and end screens.
We greatly appreciate it. And when they're not playing that role in supporting our channel, how else, Nick, can they find us?
So backwards. It's completely backwards. Okay, so they can find us on youtube.com/@thosenatural1s, twitch.tv/thosenatural1s, Kick, Trovo. We don't have vanity URLs because they're weird. Facebook, Twitter, if you nasty X.
Yep.
Because that's a thing. Simping for billionaires, I think is what you said.
Yep.
Threads, Instagram, the Tumblr thing that Mr. Perry runs.
Butch has a blog on Tumblr.
Butch has a blog on Tumblr. And
blog.
because I'm not Emery, TikTok.
What's the handle of that?
Those natural ones.
Okay.
It's super easy to find.
It's the same.
I'm
as our
glad you didn't express how old we are.
Yes.
Yes. Remember to like, subscribe, share, tell your friends. Any and all engagement helps us tremendously.
And like Chris said, if you have a Prime membership, you can sub to us for no additional cost to yourself on Twitch. It costs you nothing other than what you're already giving Mr. Bezos.
And,
Jeffrey Bezos. You did it!
I don't know what this is, but I don't like it.
Bo Burnham
yep.
from his latest stand-up.
It's,
Fantastic.
No,
It's
it's not
Special, whatever you want to call it.
yeah.
Social
Thank you, Bo
experiment.
Burnham. Thank you,
Perfect representation of
as always, for, keeping it classy.
And I just want to say, this is the first time we've all been sitting around a table together, the entire group, in like 6 months.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Whoa!
So
Let's
fantastic.
go.
It's fantastic.
And the first time in the new
let's go.
studio.
Oh, all right. Get my stuff.
It was good while it lasted.
Session, guys. It was real fun.
Yeah.
Keep going.
Shortest session ever. Good night, everyone. No.
And everybody was happy.
And they all died. The end.
Foreshadowing.
Hey, now. Let's not.
Someone to go back to.
Oh, it would be a shame if you couldn't.
Foreshadowing.
But how about is everybody else ready?
Well, Was
Oh, you have a thing?
no, I just want to know how many spells my character used.
Oh,
You marked them all?
no.
Okay.
Hold on. I got your. Hold on. I'll get you that. You do
All right.
your thing.
Okay.
I have so few, so.
In the meantime, Lore Keeper Sam
Was not prepared.
was not prepared. Okay, that's okay. I'm pretty sure I remember most of what happened.
I remember one thing.
I remember everything except the names. Bad with names. It's a little focused on the wall of fire.
I only use cantrips.
The wall of fire was kind of
That's
a big
easy.
deal.
I was fully focused on the illithid child.
Yeah.
I blew my load.
I'm shocked. That never happens. You never front load your most powerful spells. Never.
So, without further ado,
There's a power strip right there too.
to recap what happened last time, you had engaged in a 3-ship battle.
Remember Gilligan's Island?
No! All of you had engaged in a 3-ship conflict. It started with just the McFrigate and the Silent Rogue, captained by a beholder by the name of Giles McCracken,
My boy.
who managed to, with his specially made enhancing lens, make your ship go into full free fall at the beginning of last session. As you all had scrambled to get your ship back up to full speed,
Not all of us were scrambling to do that. Some people were having a sky adventure of their own.
Yeah. Maybe.
hey,
Some
All-
people were assassinating the bad guy.
Exactly. Thank you.
all roles were valid and very much needed, all things considered. Most of you were scrambling to get the ship together, but 2 of you had decided to, while the ship was being turned back on, engage the enemy. It was in this separate engagement that you had, as the gunner with the gun, do a massive amount of surprise attack damage in a move that will now forever be coined the drift maneuver.
It's my pew pew stick.
Yeah, your pew pew stick did a lot of boom boom.
Hey, there may be a nice little short video to recap that on our YouTube channel.
Yeah.
And our Facebook.
Yeah, check it out.
Yeah. In engaging them separately, you had given the McFrigate enough time to get themselves back into running shape. But as you did so, another ship had managed to show up. A ship piloted and run by 5 Dragonborn. 5 Dragonborn that had taken on the, sometimes for them and sometimes for other groups throughout time, the moniker the Fist of Tiamat.
Hand.
Hand? I mean, hands form fists. Or at least that's what they were trying to do when they encountered you.
They got fisted.
Thank you, Inaselli.
Did you hand it to them?
Son of a bitch.
Hand over fist.
These puns are going to go all night. The ship, the McFrigate, managed to, in short work, rejoin the battle, and thus the 3-ship conflict began. And because all of you are level 15, was very quickly ended. After that conflict was settled, the very cargo that you were charged with finding was discovered. This precious cargo was a poor, unfortunate
Soul.
I thought it, but didn't say it out loud.
Yeah,
for once.
It could have been 3
You're
for you,
welcome,
Lindsay.
world.
Thank you, Lindsay, for being the one to show restraint.
It's only gonna happen once, so I accept your thanks because you will not thank me again.
That's accurate. You found the child. Jayla was the name of this drow little girl that, upon closer inspection, was a child halfway through ceremorphosis, the process that turns a humanoid into an illithid. How this process was stopped short, you have no idea. But what you do know is that this is a child in trouble, and this was not the job you all agreed to. At least as far as you're concerned. As all of you had begun to gather the spoils of the battle that you had succeeded in winning,
And cover up your skivvies.
yes,
This is not the job we agreed to, and it's just like an '80s movie poster, and like at the end of it, we're like the trailer, we're like,
that's not, you know
oh,
what?
it's not that charming. Oh,
I was gonna say-
right, it's death
Wrong
and
vibe.
destruction.
I was going
Harry.
to say it's not that kind of job, but live dangerously, I suppose.
Live dangerously and
Yeah.
die trying.
Now,
Or just die.
after trying to get to know this child and trying to calm this child down, Jayla,
Decide whether or not to sell her.
No.
that decision definitely came later, and thankfully you're not all
Terrible.
complete monsters.
Not all.
Not all. I hope, says me. Getting to know this child, you had gotten to get some more information. Information about where this child came from. Information about the purpose behind trying to take this child away from the original party responsible for what happened to her. You came to the conclusion that trying to go somewhere to hide, given the entirety of the situation, was probably not going to be immediately smart, given how quickly you were all found. Or at least how quickly the child was found, and very much sought after. While trying to come to a decision as a crew, all of you felt a strong upraising motion from beneath you. The
Uplifting.
the deck uplifting you rapidly.
Inspiring.
Upon leaving the captain's quarters, where all of you had come to a decision as to what to do, you found yourselves in the stratosphere. What was maybe moments ago an afternoon gave way to near complete darkness, if not for the starlit sky. A starlit sky that was interrupted by 5 dragon heads demanding that you hand over the little girl. And thus we come to the beginning of this final episode. Wind. One of the elemental forces of this world that we all take for granted. The element of the free. The force upon which sails set and wings take flight. The very air we breathe, given motion. How unfortunate for all of you that as sky pirates, you find yourselves in conflict with a dragon god, whilst being literally out of your element. But before we get to the fight of your lives, let's take a step back to about a week ago, or maybe 2. To another moment that might be also just as breathtaking. Miri.
Go on.
During your time on shore leave, you had gotten to spend some quality time with everyone's favorite lumberjane.
Literally bumping uglies.
Innicelli, how dare you?
Apparently, Drift is now a ventriloquist.
Hand fully up in a Sully's ass. Go on.
Don't threaten him with a good time.
That's how you get stuff out of that bag.
Somebody kill me.
Forgot about the bag.
Miri, how were you and everyone's favorite lumberjane spending your time during shore leave?
So, one of Miri's favorite moments during shore leave was attempting to teach Olga how to cook. But because there's no room that Miri could find, her and Olga ousted out a local inn's chef and just took over the kitchen for a few days. And it was lovely.
Wait,
Yeah.
you have a lumberjane?
What is it?
Just a funny moment of Miri being this small little halfling.
And I'm in love with her.
Accurate.
I treasure her like I treasure the forest.
Okay.
I was not prepared.
Such a good time.
So that's why I needed a second.
Yeah. Just imagine for a moment a very tall, burly woman just pushing a chef out of his own kitchen. Like,
This is mine now.
that.
It's just Miri directing with Gloria, being like, okay, right over there. Just push him into that corner or in the barrel.
Get in the
That's fine.
corner.
All right, we're good. We're good. Let's go. First off, chopping. You always start with a knife.
Yeah.
Doing this is not quite reminiscent of trying to teach Brick how to handle a kitchen, as he is also quite large.
I had the time of my life.
I want it to be like that moment with the Potter. Yeah, with Ghost. But it's also, you gotta imagine, it's Miri going,
Oh, my love, my darling.
You're trying to direct, but it weirdly looks like you're asking for uppies. It's
1000%.
Oh,
Gimme.
All right. So there we go.
yeah. That is one of many of the tender moments that you got to have.
Tender, disproportionate moments.
Yeah. Tender, hilarious. We're here for it.
you don't know a love like ours.
It's also Miri trying to handle a super unwieldy axe that Olga owns at the lumber mill. It's beautiful.
It's really beautiful.
The leverage is off, so you have to summon every bit of strength to do it.
It's like, no, I got it.
Proud of you.
The physics is screwing you every time. But there is a moment, maybe the day before shore leave, when you know your time together is coming to an end, at least for the moment.
Hopefully.
She says to you, whilst you're snuggling together late at night, make sure you sail your ass back here.
I don't do the sailing, but I will make sure we all collectively sail all of our asses back here.
You know what I mean.
I do. I will. We shall.
Do the voice right.
You know how you talk to me, darling.
Snoo.
Pedantic Miri. I don't do the same.
I am cute.
You need to sail your ass back here.
Ooh.
More sweet nothings.
Ooh, girl.
We'll always have knife handling.
And log splitting. Hey,
And axe tracking.
And she says to you that night, it's probably the words that ring out when you think of her the most. I'm sure you'll find your way back.
I will.
As long as your ship's still flying.
I would wager, maybe even if not. I will do everything in my power.
I'm gonna hold you to that.
Please do. Wink.
And then I'm just gonna hold you.
Yes. This has been so long coming.
It's the size differential. It's really the size differential.
Oh my God. Nick.
But
Neither of them truly felt full until they met the other.
truly completing each other.
You're my
And it's-
missing piece.
Baby, you complete
Make me a sandwich.
No, let's make a sandwich together.
That's the sexiest thing anyone's ever said to me.
And then it goes back to the feeling. Just like you have like a tinier cutting board, and like I'm on top of a house.
No, there's a stool on top of a chair on top of a ladder.
That I've used a leather strap to like.
Just imagine like a baby Bjorn.
Oh,
It doesn't have to be an OSHA
that's
violation.
great. Yeah.
So I'm just
I mean,
Yesterday.
it shouldn't.
She's in an adult
But
baby
this is-
Bjorn.
But
Yeah.
this is also kind of a secret pirate island, so rules are kind of suggestions here. Or at least they were.
Violate OSHA to get your thrills.
Oh my god.
come with me.
We're then going to hard cut from that moment that you're remembering to the
Damn it.
to the moment that you're currently in right now,
Hard cut.
to maybe meters away from being just in outer space, struggling to breathe, and all of you hearing the words in unison coming from 5 different dragon heads, which I should probably display for everyone right now.
Ooh. Big reveal. Big reveal.
Do
Now
it
I'm
on
riding high
the
on all
left
those lovely
side
memories.
of the ship.
We have so much to talk about.
that-
Yeah,
Physically
closest to
right.
you.
I know.
Oh,
I know.
why was I upstairs so long?
After
That's
show.
the port side.
Okay.
Break.
By the way, I really want to meet Xavier Woods. If any of you want to tweet him.
Hey,
or
up,
X
down,
him,
down.
or-
Why not do a partnership with those natural
up,
ones?
Down, down.
Hey.
Tyler Breeze.
Do you
Come
want the
on.
actual like the?
I'm gonna be
Air
using
stands?
I'm gonna be
Yes,
using my New Day
please.
unicorn horn that lights up, so you'll definitely be able to see me at PAX because I'm going to want to make sure I could be seen so I can meet him because he's like freaking awesome as shit. And if you don't know who Xavier Woods is, watch professional wrestling. This is a really good time for fans, so do that too.
This is the perfect gift.
If you don't know who Xavier Woods is, what are you even doing?
Right?
I-
Like, how
I
are
don't
you
know
even?
who Xavier
Oh,
Woods is.
this guy.
What are you even doing?
Point
Yeah.
in case.
Xavier Woods, PhD. Which he actually does have a doctorate.
I have no
Which
idea
is great.
what you're talking about.
He has a lot of other
Up,
things
up,
too.
down, down. It's a fantastic gaming channel.
Up, down, left, right, BA, select, start.
So the channel is up,
part
down, down.
Konami code.
Konami
But yes.
Yeah, that's,
But that
I
is
mean,
the reference.
That's where he
Yeah.
got it. Yeah.
And Tyler Breeze is left, right, left, right.
I should probably put you all on the board here.
Nick, that's
Introducing
a
our new
secret
sponsor.
code, Nick. Just go spilling it.
You can't just go giving away the secret
It's
code.
a secret code.
Konami knows what they did.
How far away is that
This is important context.
Those
There are
aren't
two
those?
other captured ships strapped to ours currently.
While this is kind of a visual representation to let you know what you're dealing with, most of this is going to be theater of the mind.
Correct.
As you do indeed have two other ships roped to yours, also like maybe meters away from entering space.
Laden with explosive powder. What a
Maybe
shame.
an explosion
Not right
would
now.
It was
propel
zoomed
us
in, yeah.
downward.
When it was zoomed in. Yeah,
Maybe.
maybe.
Maybe not. You hear the words, "Hand over the conduit."
Where is she?
Right there.
Shit. No, but did we send her away, or was she in the room with us?
She was in the room. She has not left the room.
So she's still in the captain's cabin?
Is that at the
Yes. That's it. This side.
back?
The aft.
Aft. I was gonna say the
Aft and not port.
the fore part of the ship. I thought it was over there.
Aft. Starboard, maybe.
Starboard is right.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Because port and left have the same amount of letters. That's how you remember.
That was
Oh,
port
crap.
and
Now I
sherry.
will. Huh. That's fun.
So,
The more you know.
as
Anyway.
Star power.
as the party face, I will tell Tiamat, I will say,
Yourself.
go to hell!
Close enough.
Face.
Joke's on you. That's my home.
Then go home!
You do good for your home. I didn't actually.
Yes. Good. I get to play with my food.
Ah, shit.
Everybody roll initiative.
Oh, balls.
You're welcome.
Come on, baby.
Oh, shit.
You didn't.
35.
Oh, that's a big number.
What? How is that
I
possible?
have a plus 15, and I rolled a natural 20.
Oh my.
That's
I got
delicious.
+2 and I rolled a natural 20. It's a 22.
Not good for me.
Hey,
Okay,
Would you tell me
remember
what
your
that
numbers.
says?
Remember your
That's
oh
numbers.
my god, that's
20,
3
my
natural
guy.
20s in initiative.
Big Blue is a 30.
We're blowing them all early. So we have
Oh,
young
I'm early.
Yep,
It's all right.
Get
It's
your
all right.
20s out now.
Not all of us are blowing them early.
Yeah, that's okay. I saved mine.
Oh, good.
Yeah,
Good.
save it.
Yeah, we can get to your eventual
for a
crits later in this
rainier
game.
day.
So, yeah, Drift's got a 35.
Still waking up from the cat nap. That's all.
Big Blue with a 30. Feeling real good about that 30.
Sylvie's down there making biscuits. Or Silda.
I'm
Sylvie's.
going to throw a
That's
knife
from
at
Loki,
it.
sorry. Silda.
Silda, still too good.
You gotta lick off the unwanted touches.
No, that's what that's the look of disgust, and then turn away so you can't do it again.
It's like they're not allowed to watch you do it.
I've recently moved in with a cat.
Silda, what did you get?
An 8.
I literally
Total.
asked at the perfect time.
Dude, same.
Aw.
It's because of our love.
Oh, God.
We're connected.
Okay, you both got the same. What are your dex modifiers?
5.
5?
3.
So you will be going before.
Okay. Fine. Who am I after?
We're not sure yet.
Okay.
Do each of the heads roll different initiative?
That would be hilarious.
Good lord,
but
no.
no, I don't hate myself that much.
I just want to know in advance.
Good lord, no.
In a celly.
What? You say that like you wouldn't do that.
You son of a bitch, give me your initiative.
Like you do that. 19. Yeah.
19, okay. Every time with goblins, it's like a bit that I keep doing.
Every
You
time
did
figure
this.
out, I pull you right back in.
No! Okay, and last but not least, the captain.
22.
22, all right.
Do you have 2 sets of dice now?
Yeah, thanks to my first mate here. He gave me my late birthday present.
Nice.
And they're beautiful.
Nice.
Those are very pretty.
Let's see if I can.
Let's
show
hope
them
they
on
roll
camera.
better.
I don't know if you can see them, but
Cross your
they're
fingers.
beautiful.
They are very
Nice.
pretty.
Similar to that.
Thank you, Blue.
Absolutely, Captain.
Oh, not in here. Where's my big-
You got visited
Here,
by
my
dice for
pack.
down on your luck goblins too.
Okay. And it's going to be.
What the fuck can I do as a bonus action?
Okay.
I don't think
Your guys' rolls had definitely worked out in your favor. Most of you.
Say more. Say less. Would it be in our favor?
Say no more.
That's at least like a +2.
I also need everybody to immediately make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, balls.
Yay.
Yes, as you are all struggling to breathe.
Oh, I don't breathe.
Oh, except for you, you son of a bitch.
Air genazis.
You don't breathe.
Air genazis, man. I can hold my breath indefinitely.
Can I change my race to Air Genasi, please?
A little late in the game.
Con save.
Don't water have the same power?
Yeah.
You did say con save.
Yes.
Water, I think it's only underwater. Air genazis, anywhere.
Because you're just made of it.
Yeah.
Do we
basically.
have any carryovers from last time on the Constitution save?
I don't believe there are any carryovers. Anything that had happened to you in the last battle hadn't really done much of anything to you guys.
Man, I wish I took resistance.
I thought we ended on the con save as being lifted up.
Uh,
Because I failed it. That's why I remember.
I don't know. Just roll it.
Yeah.
We did, but
I,
Yeah.
I mean,
don't
I
remember
can
who
say no
failed
and just do it
saved.
again.
yeah, I'd say let's just do it again.
Sweet.
Giant dragon reroll.
Can I do it again?
One more time. I forgot what I just
I didn't
rolled.
see it, so I have to see it live. to
Okay,
believe it
what's
happened.
what'd you get?
15.
15.
Oh, wait. No. Saving throw. 15.
You son of a bitch. Okay.
Oh, that's okay. Don't worry.
So not you. You don't have to worry about it.
15.
15. 15.
I'll have what he's having.
Son of a bitch.
Natty light?
Better.
Nice.
Yeah.
6
Oh, no.
Oh dang.
Sick.
total.
Not good.
Yeah, no, that's not good.
You're gonna die.
You're gonna die.
Well,
That's my next character voice.
actually, thanks to what I've written before, everyone who rolled a 15 or higher
Holy crap! What?
makes the save. Prepare for that DC to go up as time goes on.
No.
I respectfully disagree.
Everyone who rolled less than 15 now has 1 level of exhaustion.
Oh my god.
No.
I don't know what that means. I don't know the stakes of that.
Okay.
Disadvantage on ability checks.
Yeah,
right?
it
okay.
starts with
We need to just
ability
send
checks
now?
like acrobatics, athletics, like all
Oh, that sucks.
all of that stuff.
Okay.
Uh,
Actually,
Looked at
I'm
the wrong
alright on
Constitution, but then I
acrobatics.
looked
I'm
at my
not worried about
saving.
it.
I'm sure you're
okay.
fine.
Look at the difference.
If you keep failing that save, that's where things get progressively worse.
I'll
So
give it here.
you've got
I got the book.
you have an immediate timetable now.
That's what I looked here.
What do you mean?
And then I was like, oh, it's being
As in,
honest.
with each passing round, for every save that you fail, there's going to be another level of exhaustion added as you are
So I
running.
get double secret disadvantage?
Yeah.
Like,
I think if you get to 7, you die.
Well, the things that you roll disadvantage on begin to expand to just the rest of everything that
And
you
you
do.
get like half movement.
If you
At
fail,
level 2,
if
you
you
get half movement. Right?
if you succeed, then hopefully you can just keep it to just ability checks.
Eventually, we get to meet Genova, and then the party really starts.
Oh no.
so I have to keep doing a con.
Well,
Like-
at the top of every round, I will make sure that everyone knows when it's time to roll that.
Okay.
Lindsay, was that a natural one?
6.
No, it was a natural 2.
Oh, I can't help you then.
Yeah, sorry.
Not quite
Sorry
that lucky.
for my natural 2. I wish I would have had it.
Those
sooner.
natural twos.
Get out of the letterbox.
Okay.
Sorry, that was a stretch.
Clean it.
Clean that box.
Drift, you're up first.
Oh shit. Where am I? I'm am I just like out there somewhere on the deck?
Just assume that you're out somewhere on the deck. We will narrate where it is that you go after
I'm
that.
gonna sprint behind the main mast.
Mm-hmm.
So I got the mast as a little bit of cover. I'm gonna do the whole like post up with my back against the mast, and then spin around and take 3 shots at one of the heads.
Wait, what about all your grit?
But you'll get some.
We'll get there.
Okay.
We'll get there. First shot,
He's gotta get
natural 20.
that- As I said, get those 20s out now.
All right. That would be 2d10. Oh, fuck me.
That's what he's doing.
How far away is the dragon?
That's canon.
Like, now, I would at least take you to dinner first.
14. 14 damage.
Yeah,
14?
How far away is the dragon?
Second shot.
Not all of us have guns.
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
I have a rolling pin and one thing I can
Is
throw.
your weapon counted
throw it
as
once.
magic?
Yes, it is.
Well,
Okay.
I have.
Because it's it's the plus 2.
Daggers.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Run
Yeah.
over and grab
All right.
daggers in theory,
Second shot.
Second shot.
Second shot.
covered in daggers.
Let's do a little bit of.
Well, I can crossbows it for seconds.
No, I'll keep it for now. We're
Not going to throw
AR
some stank on it.
not yet. I'm testing him out. Second shot. Shit, that bounced out. Hold on. That would be a 30.
30 hits.
I mean, you got to admit, it's pretty good.
It's a big target.
17.
It's like, congratulations, you can hit a Tarask.
17 damage.
17 damage? Okay.
Last shot.
But I do have
Another 30.
but it does less damage. So
I've we've rolled 4 times. I've rolled 4 times. 20, 20, 16, 16.
I swear I'm taking you to Vegas at some point.
13 damage.
13.
And then I'm just going to spin right back up and post right back up, like trying to get as narrow as I can behind that.
Okay, trying to establish cover.
Yes.
Okay. Are you trying to be full cover or half?
I'm trying to get as much of myself as full cover behind the mast as possible.
Okay. Given the probable size of a mask, we'll say half cover.
Okay, that's fine.
Just remember to add that +2 to your AC.
Cool. All right.
Okay.
I am, and that, I don't think I can do anything as a bonus action. No, not yet.
As you fire off these rounds, and immediately try to hide.
Oh, fuck.
As right after your turn, they're going to do a legendary action.
Of course they are. Fucking of course they are.
That's unfortunate.
That's what they're for.
How unfortunate.
We are the poor unfortunate souls now.
Okay.
It's stuck in my head.
He's going to. Not he.
Yep.
She. Tiamat is definitely a lady. She's going to.
Careful, Mary. I know the big. You like the big ones, but
This is maybe a little too much. I don't think I want this.
He's going to
Big Blue disagrees.
very,
I've got my big girl.
very widely spread blow fire across the entire deck.
Hooray!
oh shit.
That's unfortunate.
Where are
Deck
the
saves.
Everybody make a dexterity saving throw.
So I'm
Oh, balls.
disadvantaged on it?
No.
not yet.
Okay.
That's
Yeah.
a skill check, not a saving throw.
Yeah.
I got a 14.
14.
21.
Sorry, 15. 15.
Did you say Dex?
90?
I got a 28.
Jesus.
Is that okay?
That's good. That's real good.
I got an 11.
9.
16.
16.
19.
You're a rogue, right?
Yeah.
That means on a fail, you still only take half.
Yep.
You also, because you made, take half. everybody else
Gets fucked.
I would like to thank all of my players here for purchasing dice for this special occasion. I hate to have to attempt to use it to kill you all.
That's okay.
That's what they're
it's
for.
So my 21 didn't.
It could be
Didn't make
used
it.
for healing us.
Did I miss that?
Yeah. didn't it?
Yeah, the DC's real high on this one.
It's
Higher than 21?
Yeah, it's
Oh
TMI.
my god!
Yeah.
Okay. To give you an idea of the stakes here, this is a dragon god.
Yeah.
Well, I'm a sweet sky pirate captain.
Yep.
Hey,
Yeah, so take that.
I have 3 ships.
I hope you managed to use
I
some
have
of
a
that
crew.
gumption to your
I
advantage.
have a pocket full of doors.
Can't defeat family.
I got a pocket full of doors.
God damn it.
You can't defeat family. I can't cast Vincent Toretto. Not Vincent Toretto. His name
Dominic
is Vincent.
I know what you were going for. I got
Dominic Toretto, played by Vincent Diesel.
Who also plays D&D.
Oh, buddy, that's
Bring it on back.
an ever
All
increasing
comes
amount of
back around to
sixes.
D&D.
Oh, balls.
It's going to be 60 points of
Oh,
damage.
fuck me.
But halved for the rogues.
Yeah, halved for the rogues.
Halved for the rogue. And wait,
He's a rogue, too. Well,
how many levels of rogue?
13.
Can I read?
So
If you have evasion, you take none of this.
Yeah,
Oh,
You get
then I
nothing.
take none of this.
Can I use?
I'm good with that.
Yeah.
Is it too late for me to use Indomitable and reroll?
I'm going to let you do it now.
Because I forgot that was a thing.
Hey,
Oh,
Indomitable.
wait, I have that, too.
Yeah, God, you're both fighters. Fucking do that.
20
20
Wait.
is still not high enough.
to even get half.
21 wasn't good
Yeah,
enough.
I'm going to use my Indomitable as well.
Indomitable.
Speed.
Fuck me. No, that's a 17.
Yeah, depending on
Wait,
your
you rolled a
thing.
17?
I rolled a 12 when I have
Oh,
plus
okay.
5.
I rolled a 17. No luck for me. I'd rather have rolled a 1.
So, if you made the save and you're not a rogue, you take 30. If you made the save and you're a high level rogue with evasion, you take absolutely nothing.
I dance between the flames.
here, guys?
Hey, you can dance if you want to.
I'm doing a salsa with myself. It's hot.
Yeah, it's about to get a little bit more spicy. As with that, that's going to
We're
bring
gonna do a
it.
cha-cha-cha?
Please tell me one of those heads does poison.
Hey, Big Blue, it's your turn.
Oh yeah, it is my turn. Let's see. How far away is the dragon god?
We're gonna say they are roughly. Their main body is about 10 feet away from the main part of the ship. Their heads extend over the ship by 10 feet.
Inacelli, I
So
hope
they're
you
10
got
feet
something
above us or
good.
10 feet,
Yes.
10 feet above us.
All right.
I can't reach shit.
Yeah.
Somebody hold me up, uppies.
It's like 6 feet above you and like 4 feet above everyone else.
Uppies. Just hold me up there.
Something like that.
All right.
Except in itself.
Got it.
Except
I'm
in
just
a
like,
cell.
I'm
I've
like,
got an 8 on strength. I don't think I can lift you.
Hey.
Strangely enough, Big Blue's feeling cocky. So he's going to use his bonus action to give himself steady aim.
Smart.
He's got a door to protect.
No one's touching my doors. There's one door for each one of those heads, and that's
Real
not
fake
a
doors.
good coincidence.
Yeah, no.
They're just here for your doors.
I will be so mad. This whole conduit thing it's just an excuse to
ruse.
get at my doors. So, okay.
Hey, to maybe give you some stakes, your doors are on fire.
Oh, I thought they were in my door space.
Fire's creeping.
Is your door space on your body?
Of course.
Might be.
I mean, I did watch the podcast. That's the impression I got.
The impression.
Or was it in the? Is it downstairs?
Is it like
It's
in a
not quite
Sally's
downstairs
bag holder?
yet. There's a lot of room that had to be made for all the things that you acquired from the
Okay,
other
all
two
right, all right.
ships.
All right, so my doors are not on my person.
Not quite. They're kind of freely standing. Not standing.
They're free range doors.
Grr.
It's the most tender kind
There
of
were
door.
a lot of doors.
You know what? I'm gonna throw a dagger.
You're gonna throw a dagger.
Dagger.
How
Yeah.
nice is this dagger?
Oh wait. Oh crap. Yeah. I don't have any magical stuff except for my rapier, so it's probably not gonna do nothing.
I hope your rapier is, something that you consider using.
Well,
'Cause-
is it within range of my rapier?
Ahead, probably.
I mean, it can be if you go and run up after him.
Well, let's see. Can I do that now that I've taken steady aim?
Oh, not with steady aim. That's
no,
right.
I can't.
Do you have any ranged attacks? Ranged
Yeah.
weapons?
I have my daggers
Oh.
and a hand crossbow.
Do you have anything that can imbue those with magic?
Can I use my green flame blade, blurb, and
Blurb,
then throw the
blurb.
dagger?
The moves like Jagger?
For the sake of this desperate situation, I'll allow it.
But watch
Fantastic.
yourself.
Green flame blade. Bro.
Okay, you imbue it with fire and then you throw it.
Yes.
Roll that attack.
Okay. Let's see.
Let's hope. Let's
Let's
hope he
hope.
doesn't lose it
I'm
immediately.
trying to will
I don't like
it.
his tone.
I'm willing it into happening.
I have advantage. Let's hope that
you're
means
gonna
something.
manifest the hit.
I'm manifesting.
Come on, baby.
It's on his vision board.
Slicing.
All right. 24.
Come on, Oprah.
24
Don't fail me.
just
Oprah.
misses.
Man.
Oprah,
Okay.
you failed us.
Tink.
That was one of my many, many daggers.
It descends
Two spell slots.
back to terra firma,
You think it's gonna
Thessia, that you maybe will get to touch down on if you survive.
Hitting Captain McCracken. On its descent.
anything that falls off the ship hits him on the way down?
I'm fine.
Got hit with all the coins, the rocks, and now his dagger.
Insult truly added to injury.
We might want to bugger the fuck off. I'm just throwing that out there.
Captain,
It would be nice to be able to breathe.
You think we can outrun a dragon?
Go down.
We can outfall a dragon.
That sounds great.
Anything else for your turn? Is that steady aim was movement and bonus action?
Yes. So all I'm left with is running my mouth.
Oh shit.
And saying things like, hey, turn off the ship. Let us go into free fall. Let's bugger out.
As all of you are trying to desperately come up with something, another legendary action.
Oh, God.
Sweet.
This is gonna be the
As
shortest session.
One
ever.
of the mouths
Hey,
that
I'm tall.
is hanging above
Is-
all of you.
I'm not my girlfriend.
Point of
except
order:
for
is
it.
there any bonus for cover on dex saving throws? I don't think so.
No, I think it only adds AC.
Okay, that's what I thought. I just wanted to verify.
Okay.
Wouldn't it be nice? Wouldn't it be nice
If we don't die,
when we're fighting up a giant goddess?
Wouldn't it be nice?
all right. What's the head doing?
The head is going to bite at Big Blue.
Okay.
Sweet.
Melody
That's my
of her
job.
voice Singing in your ear.
I was really worried about another breath weapon because if he rolls another 60, I'm pretty much fucked.
I don't think anybody's in good shape right now.
11:30, so
You all might want to scramble. Okay, so
I'm doing my job. I'm keeping the attention of the big bad.
I would
my
like to
job.
use my legendary action.
Yes,
I'd
please.
like to seduce the dragon.
That's my other job.
You're not a bard.
You seduce one. The other 5 heads get jealous immediately.
Shit. Will it take out the head that fell in love with me, though?
No, but I'm assuming a 32 hits you.
I'm gonna say no, but the truth is it does.
That's kind of what I figured.
I want to lie to you.
I don't have to lie to you
It's like, I'm going to give you a chance to lie to me.
since you don't know my
again.
AC apparently.
I don't know if you had an AC of 30.
I'd just be
I'd
dancing.
Yeah.
Just
I'd
be dancing.
So happy for you. So scared for me.
How did you get that AC? Lies. Glorious lies.
I made it up.
Okay, so that's going to be...
Oh, you mean I can't wear plate on top of scale on top of leather?
But the rules didn't say I
outrage.
couldn't. Actually.
Okay, so that's going to be
I think you could wear chain under
22 slashing damage.
Okay. Is it just the one?
Is just the one head. But because it is the black dragon head, you're getting an additional 8. Yeah, that's acid damage.
All right.
As it,
So, is this where I use that thing where I take half damage?
uncanny dodge? Yeah, now would be probably the time.
Like to use my uncanny dodge, please?
Hey, half that damage.
All right. So it's what you said. Was it 22 plus 8?
Yeah, that was 22 plus 8, so 30 total. Half that to 15.
I can do the math.
You're a French teacher, not a math teacher.
Yes, you do the math.
I can still do math in French.
Merde.
1, 2, 3. That's all I got. 1, 2, 3, fuck.
All right, and yeah, that's your reaction used. That is going to bring it to the captain.
Yar. We be fucked.
As you just watched in very quick succession, fire being blown onto the deck.
I
and
kind
a
of liked
bite
it.
Taken,
Kind of liked it.
and then
Took a lot of damage. Kind of liked it.
yeah, I'm sure you
I'm
would.
into that shit.
And then a bite nearly taken almost completely out of your first mate.
Didn't like that one as much.
Yeah, I didn't think you would.
No.
What do you do?
Well, this is quite a predicament this little girl's gotten us in. Votes on deck. How about we give up the girl? We got one.
Hell no!
Anaselli surprising no one.
Care.
Got 1.5. Anybody else?
No.
No.
All right.
The rest of the crew yells, "No!"
I vote we bugger the fuck off.
With all respect, Captain.
We kind of have 2
Fuck
ships
off.
attached to us, slowing us down, and the dragon kind of lifting us up in the air. So
Cut them
we got
loose
some
and blow them
problems.
up.
Wow, that's a wonderful idea, Mary. All right. Blue, I'm going to need you to take command of the ship for a moment. Crew, I need you to cut the ropes to the other 2 vessels laden with black powder. Above board, how much movement do I need to get onto the next ship?
You can get to the next ship if you dash.
Kind of want to use an action. All right.
Unless you have something that increases your movement speed.
I mean, I do have it, but I kind of want to use it on
It's like-
someone else.
It's
All
like
right.
either you would be dashing to run and jump,
All right.
or you would be using an action to,
Somebody
in
has-
the
do
most
you hate-
swashbuckling
I wanted
style.
to give it to you.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do.
In the most swashbuckling style, you could just swing from some of the rigging from your ship to the other one, but that would be an action to do.
Okay.
Hi, Pacific
So-
Jam.
There's really no option where I don't have to use an action to get to the other ship.
Absolutely not.
Ah. All right.
Some things take setup.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and use haste on myself then.
That's a good idea.
And then I'm going to proceed to hop onto the nearest ship to the creature and try to steer it into the creature with blowed up. I assume I can't do that this action, but
Well,
that's the intent.
Haste doubles your movement speed, which is what you needed. And it also gives you an additional action.
But I can't use another spell, can I?
Not another spell.
If I could, it'd be a good time for it.
Thank you, BG3, for spoiling everyone.
Is it only an attack spell?
true.
Because you can cast two attack spells with haste. Because it gives you a full attack action. I don't know if it.
Action can be used only to take an attack, dash, disengage, hide, or use an object action.
Right. Casting a
It
spell
says
is
one
a-
weapon attack
Well,
only.
I've been running that wrong.
The more you know.
All right, so for that additional action, I'll take command of the second ship that currently has no crew on it. It's just laden with powder. And I'm going to steer it towards the dragon with the intent to ram it.
I'm going to say that following your turn is the turn of the rest of the ancillary crew as they proceed to, from the McFrigate, cut the lines that bind.
The ties that
Yeah, it's the ties.
Yeah. As those lines are
Damn.
cut, Inacelli.
What?
Inacelli, it's your turn.
So are the ropes cut?
The ropes connecting the McFrigate to the other two ships are cut.
Okay. Do I know how to get this ship to go down?
You would know that there's basically a lever at the helm that controls altitude.
Is anybody at the helm?
Nobody's at the helm.
I'm going. Am I in melee with the Tiamat?
Well, they're in melee with you. You are not in melee
then
with
I'll,
them.
I'll use my bonus action to disengage because I'm a goblin. I have nimble escape,
You slip by completely unnoticed.
and I'm gonna run to that lever.
You run over to the lever.
Yeah, I can't fucking breathe.
Yeah, no, you can't.
I'm gonna drop that lever and lower the ship.
Okay. You do that. And the ship begins to lower. Anything else on your turn?
That was an action, right?
Yes, it was an action to
I
do
don't
that.
have anything else.
Okay. We now come to Tiamat's turn.
Ah, shit. It's been nice knowing y'all.
Look, I'm trying to tank Tiamat. Truly.
You're a rogue, too.
So far, you've taken I think the least amount of damage, all things considered.
He's called Big Blue for a reason.
Yeah, I took 60.
I'm sorry.
Same.
Which was exactly half.
Mine was pretty close to exactly half, too.
I'm like a goblin torso
Oh, no. It's not. No, that's not this game.
paddling around.
As the ship begins to lower, what comes into view is what was kind of beneath your eye line, a swirling set of orbs. 5 in total. Orbs
Jerks.
about this big. As you descend, these orbs actually ascend. One of them glows, and then all of you immediately notice anything made or wrought of metal is beginning to glow.
Wow. Fuck.
Is it just
So-
is it just glowing? What is the temperature changing at all, or is it just
That
glow?
that was the next thing, actually. It's glowing because a magic very similar to heat metal is being cast on the entire ship.
So I absolutely hate to be the one to bring this up, but I would be remiss not to. So all of my guns are made with metal. Mm-hmm. They all have a specific thing inside of them that tends to ignite when heated.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's almost like I knew this was going to happen.
I would also have pockets full of black powder. on me. Luckily, those aren't encased in metal, but all
Don't worry, the cannons are.
1, 2, 3, all 4 of the guns that I have on my person, which are fully loaded.
Aw, dang.
Oh, what a series of unfortunate events.
Cold spells? Does heat enchanted metal?
It doesn't really have a restriction.
Yeah,
Metal is the only
it does.
requirement.
So we don't get a
It
savings
just
throw.
won't destroy it.
It won't warp it or anything like it would
is
with
there-
non-magical.
Is there a savings throw for items that are being carried, worn, controlled?
In a pocket.
There's a saving throw for people holding on to those things.
Okay.
So if something's in my pocket, it's still in my pocket.
Speaking of which,
Make a dozen saving throws.
no, he's only
Shit.
got to make one as all of that shit ignites.
Oh, fuck. This is a deck save, or what kind of
Oh,
save is
this is a dex save as you are. It takes you a second to realize what's happening because you're holding a piece of metal in your hand,
Yeah.
and then
away from the 4 guns that are strapped to you.
Little did Nick know this was actually a death save.
That's a 23.
Ooh,
They got wooden handles.
good.
a 23,
22.
22.
You needed a 23.
A 22 actually just makes
Oh, good.
as every bit of like encased firearm rounds goes off immediately. If you have a box full of gunpowder, I hope that's in a case that isn't metal.
Yeah, the way I always thought he has like a bag of
Just
black
like
powder
a bag
and then
that
a
he can
bag
just
of
kinda-
shot,
Okay.
you know?
Like an icing tube. You just pour.
Yeah, basically. However, what you guys what we talked about, but y'all don't know, I have my six gun, my pepper box. I've got a single shot pistol on my, or no, I'm sorry, a four shot pistol on my hip. I have the rifle on my back, and then I have a palm pistol attached to a little like Assassin's Creed style like pop out thing
Like
on
a-
my left
Like
left
a little
arm.
little derringer.
Yeah.
So you are bullet time now.
Yeah.
You're going to take half damage. As we're going to say.
I think I pissed him off with the drift maneuver last set.
Okay, so.
Well, I'm sorry you're loaded for bear.
The problem is if I roll too low, my gun will jam or misfire, so I have to have backups just in case.
Little did you know.
What's half of 38?
Jesus
19.
Christ. 19.
19.
Balls.
You take 19 points of damage as you begin to dodge the very bullets that you were planning to use.
I'm starting to look pretty burnt over here.
You still have gunpowder. You can still load your guns.
Yeah.
But the bullets you had ready are spent.
Yikes.
Awesome.
Does
But his
that-
guns are still hot though.
is that effect continuing? Or was it just a burst and now they're cooling down?
For him, it's all but spent. The rest of the ship, on the other hand, there might be some things made of metal or that have metal elements that might be in danger.
Didn't we upgrade to like brass armor or something on the ship?
What's brass?
Exactly. That's what I was bringing up.
Yeah. We're kind of fucked after that one.
I mean, ram them with a hot rod. Let's do it.
We are actively descending, right? And you're on the other ship.
I'm on the other ship. Yeah.
Yep,
Okay.
you're on the other ship, yeah. And that's the thing. The McFrigate is descending.
Was it clear that that orb activated because the ship lowered?
It wasn't because, well, I'll tell you right now because a lot's going to be happening. You can tell that it wasn't a detection. This was an intentional activation of this ability. You can see the lights of the red head of this 5-headed dragon begin to sparkle in unison with the glowing of one of these 5 orbs.
God damn it, he brought his Roombas.
Stupid robots.
Robots.
Stupid robots. What's a robot?
Okay. That is going to be
You don't want to know.
her turn. Zilda. The ship! The ship! The ship is on fire!
How far?
I'm a
I know.
squid girl.
I love it. So how far away is Chris on his ship?
Originally, like, specifically from you?
Yeah, like where
in this moment?
Yes, where is Sid, and are there still ropes hanging down?
It was originally 60 feet.
Yeah.
That has now immediately changed to 90 as the ship has been made to descend by Inaselli.
I like breathing.
In doing so, you do feel, all of you, that the air is only slightly less thin than where you were now. It's going to take quite a bit of a descent for you to not have to make checks. But you're onto something. Faster!
How close is he
break the thing
to
up.
Up and down.
the dragon heads?
How close is
Sid.
Sid?
Yeah.
Uh,
So he's 90 feet away from me, but like, how close is he? How much danger is he in?
He's not in danger of being bitten.
Okay.
The breath weapons, on the other hand, is like he could very easily still be breathed on.
That's a shame.
Can I?
You'll be
hold
fine.
on. How do I know how much I can jump?
That's rough.
Your jump is not very high because it's like equal to your strength score.
So my acrobatics doesn't matter.
No, that's,
No.
Nope. It's your
Acrobatics
athletics.
is for swinging.
that's your
and-
parkour stat.
Yeah, parkour.
Yeah.
stat.
Well, wouldn't it like if I'm going for a rope though? Would I not use that? I'm actually asking.
I would say yes, you would be using acrobatics, especially for climbing stuff. If you were to do something like that, because you still have that point of exhaustion, that roll's going to be a disadvantage.
I want to try it.
Risking it. Good.
Yeah.
You're trying to get to his ship.
Yeah.
Is the intent to
No, I
climb
wanna-
up and just kind of...
I have an idea.
Oh,
I love it.
please.
It'll probably fail miserably, but I have an idea.
Go for it.
Hey, shoot for the fucking stars.
We need it right now. We're
close
among them. So, yeah, exactly. We're close enough to them.
Oh my god, I got a 15 and 18 plus 15.
30.
Yeah, so I
30. It's pretty good.
yeah.
Pretty
It's
good.
pretty good.
Pretty good.
Yeah. So
Okay,
so I got
where are you intending to land?
Well, I want to grab the rope and then I want to climb up.
You want to climb up?
Yeah.
Okay. You climb all the way up to like the barrel.
Where I can see the dragon heads closer.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. You climb all the way up. You get into the barrel. The ship has basically descended far enough to where you are like eye level with the main body.
Okay. I want to cast Tidal Wave at the dragon, straight at the dragon's face and drown it.
Yes.
We're gonna reflavor that because that requires water. We're gonna say you're using.
There's water.
There's water in its blood.
It requires.
still hold
Hold on.
that.
It requires
Okay,
a
okay.
single drop of water, which
And
means
there's
can I
clouds.
just spit?
Blood
Clouds
blender.
or spit. Yeah.
Your hand.
And the tears of my crew.
I
Tears-
pissed
Yes.
myself, so.
Oh my god. Okay, please.
She's gonna
it's a
spit on
hairball.
it.
See,
I read it.
Hairball. You did? Good on you for keeping me honest with that.
You can read?
Tidal wave of hairball.
I'm here to help you. Fuck off. Which is exactly what a cat would say.
Okay.
Well, thank you, Kitty. I appreciate it.
Okay, I just want to have you illustrate this insane scene that you've created. You
So-
you climb all the way to the top,
Yeah.
get in like literal spitting distance.
And then sometimes I just get a little distracted by the rope. I'm like, oh right. I'm like, oh right, I need to keep going.
Like, oh no, there's still a dragon. There's still a dragon. You get all the way up there,
And I just sit very pretty. And I just look up. And I just lick my paw, but like what you can't see, like I'm just being a cute little kitty, you know? What you can't see is I just spit in my paw, actually. And then I just fucking hold that shit out and just like claws and just tidal wave right in its face
Love that.
at great velocity.
Tidal wave of kids.
Yeah.
as a tidal wave in the stratosphere has been created to fight off a dragon god. Is that a save? Or is that an attack roll?
It is a save. It is a dex save.
A dex save.
But hey, I mean, like, I just wanted to try something.
No.
Hey,
It was a good
try
play.
everything.
It was a good
guess
play.
You might die if you don't.
I'm
I mean,
going
like,
to
I
prove
figure
that
I'm gonna
not
die anyway.
metagaming
Why don't I
next
have a
turn.
good time?
I-
Yeah.
You know?
Going to try
Throw everything at the
something
wall.
Very stupid here in a minute.
See, we're all just dummies being
I like the
dumb.
sound of that.
Okay.
I expect nothing less from my brilliant crew.
It's a 21.
Fuck. Because it's a 14, right?
Whoa, yes.
Whoa.
Sorry.
Hold on.
Calm down on the wine there, Drew.
Now, does she
Oh yes, I'm sorry.
still take
On a
half
failed
damage?
save, you still take 4d8 bludgeoning damage, and you're knocked prone.
No, you're not knocked prone on a save. You're knocked prone on a fail.
Oh fuck! Hold on.
How do you be prone
On
in the sky?
a save, you take
fall
half as
to the
much.
planet.
Yeah, you take.
Knocking prone is fantastic.
Okay, so like
Mhm.
you succeeded, so you take half as much damage, and you're not knocked prone. And then the water spreads out across the ground in all directions, extinguishing unprotected flames in its area and within 30 feet of it, and then it vanishes.
That's a pretty good move,
Yeah, it
all
is.
things
That was
considered.
fantastic.
Okay.
You, in creating this tidal wave at the top of the world, go ahead and roll those 48, and we're going to divide whatever that comes out to by 2.
I guess I should have gotten out stuff. Sorry, my bad.
No worries.
I was so excited that I had an idea that I just like forgot that I should be prepared for the idea. Like but I want to use mine. I never get to. Sorry.
Order of operations
Hey,
being what
tell
they are.
everybody about our socials again.
We're all eager to give you our DMs.
We're all sitting here like, here's the
And not talking about our socials when we have this
Here's some
beautiful
dice we never get to
opportunity.
use.
Yes.
Did you
For those
know?
of you watching, you can interact with us on YouTube, and all
I'd
of
like to point out that we had a great day on YouTube.
we did,
We did.
didn't we?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
did. Our
You're
best
welcome.
short release ever. Thank you, everybody.
Yeah, we
We
are.
learned how to putt.
Yeah, we're learning.
learned how to putt.
We're learning how to YouTube. We're
learning.
We're getting it.
Slowly but surely.
And it just happens to
call
be
the show.
entitled The Drift Maneuver.
Yes, it does. You're
The
welcome.
drift maneuver.
Thank you,
For any
and
of
you're
you
welcome.
wondering what fresh bullshit.
If any of you are wondering why he's so pissed at me specifically, fuck this guy in particular, go watch that short.
This guy.
And Sully blew his load.
Okay,
Check out the drift maneuver.
So unfortunately, 14. So half of that is 7.
I swept up after the drift.
Damage is damage.
Okay. Let's see.
Damage is damage.
And
On the other hand, it is a god.
And then how
He
do
spits in the face of God.
Yes.
Quite literally.
wait? That's an enchantment works the same as a spell, so I can't use an enchantment, correct?
Correct.
Okay.
An enchantment is a type of
We
spell.
spit in
Gotcha.
the face
Okay.
of gods.
All right, might be.
No worries.
New short.
Okay, so that is movement and action. Do you have any bonus actions?
I don't. Hold on.
Cute kitty paw birds.
I used to be able to like.
Go to actions up there, and I'll show you what
Flicking the bean.
Yeah.
Whoa, we don't have
yes!
OnlyFans yet.
Oh my god, that is
The
exclusive.
higher tier on Patreon.
Okay,
So I have a
Kitty
question.
cat bean paws.
Please subscribe.
Can I?
For anybody
Kitty
that was on
beans.
So
chat.
even though they failed,
Kitty beans.
so even though
Toe beans.
Kitty
it
beans is
technically
not
failed, and but you still took damage, can I do the crossbow attack where I get a bonus action to attack with my hand crossbow?
I'll let you do it. Yeah.
Okay.
You're gonna need it.
This is me saying this is too hard for you. Run away.
You go ahead and do whatever you want to. I'm gonna kill your ass.
Yeah.
That's a very deity move. Oh, hold
A
me, Blue.
really, really dumb idea.
Blue isn't here for
what-
upbeat.
Like
I
a
don't know
really
when
dumb
I-
idea.
What
I
thing
have a really
use?
dumb idea
Sorry,
as well.
is it the short
Just waiting for
bow?
my turn.
Crossbow.
It's not on here.
Short bow is basically the same thing. The only difference is it's
Okay.
1d4 instead of 1d6, or is crossbow?
I think it's still 1d6.
Okay, so yeah, just roll it like a crossbow.
We'll say, we're
1d6.
we're gonna
Roll
say it's a
d6.
crossbow.
Roll a d6.
Do your
Oh
attack first.
fuck. Okay.
Roll high.
Fuck. Doesn't matter.
What was the total?
Two
Sad?
plus sadness. The total was depression. I don't know what I add to it.
12. 2 plus 10.
It's just salt in the wound
don't understand
to ask what
what
the
you-
total is.
You rolled a 2, right?
The audience must
so-
know.
It was a 12.
It was a 12.
Yeah.
While I know that you know that doesn't hit, let the record show the crossbow bolt misses.
Oh shit! I didn't expect that. Damn it.
What a
Aw, dang.
crazy
Shit.
random happenstance.
Show that to Sam.
That's then going to bring it over to Miri.
Good job, Silda. Proud of you.
Miri.
What you
Yes.
probably aren't paying attention to because you're a little distracted by a dragon god's stomach is that the water that you created has done something to douse some of the fire
Fantastic.
on the McFrigate.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Or at least the fire that you can
Can I
see.
explain why I did what I did really quick?
By all means.
Okay, so here's what my thought process was. Like, if I did the tidal wave down there, I would have knocked everybody prone.
No, that was
So
fantastic.
I was
No,
like,
that
if
was a
I can
great
get
idea.
up there, then like I'd only be risking like kind of myself, and then maybe I'd get some damage on the dragon and
I
not
could-
knock people prone.
I could not have thought of a better way to use that spell. That was that was masterfully done.
Thanks, guys.
However,
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 You're all dead.
Dragon God.
Now you're all prone because I feel like it.
Miri,
Is it my turn? I mean, are you asking me what
it-
I want to do?
yeah.
I'm not. Is it my turn to receive damage? That's not what I That's what I expected for a
It's
second.
gonna happen, but
I mean that's
It's
gonna
that kind of
happen.
night. It's that kind of night.
Do I see the orbs in my field of view?
Yes.
Do I recognize a connection between shit happening to us that's bad, and those orbs lighting up?
Make an Arcana check.
I don't want to.
Uh,
That's gonna be a 14 for a 13.
Oh, God.
oh damn.
Do I even get an inkling?
Ball was shining. Eyes twinkled. Fire happened.
butter tastes good.
You make
was
the
over.
connections that you feel could be made.
Okay.
Over a 10.
And how big are they?
These things are like
How big
about
are
the size
these
of a head.
balls? Got it. And how far away are they from me?
That's a sound clip.
Huge.
you stop.
No. It's gonna happen.
So they're like big bowling balls?
Yeah.
Oversized
essentially.
bowling balls?
Uh,
Okay.
Their current distance away from you would be about 30 feet as those orbs ascended, like actively of their own speed as you were all descending, except for you, Captain.
So
Yar.
I
I
have
like how you said oversized bowling balls because that's the only sports ball you can think of.
I don't do sports ball.
You go with what you know.
okay. I have
Medicine
I have
ball?
It's
these
like a
iron
really big
bands
golf ball.
hot as hell in my pocket. The iron bands of Bolaro.
You do.
Oh no.
and I want to throw them at the cluster of bowling balls.
Did they get?
I'm gonna throw it at the cluster of
But
bowling
did
balls.
they get wet at all? Like, would that have cooled down?
I
some
want
of
to
the-
gentleman bastards this shit and
Well,
carry
wait,
the
is it a-
hot thing
while
to
they
the
would
thing I'm
have-
trying to do.
While they would have been cooled down from the ambient water that you sent down there, before you did that,
Ambient.
everyone who was holding metal at the time should have been taking
They were in my pocket. My
38 damage.
flame retardant
All right, so
apron pocket.
do we need to roll
I
back
thought it
and
was
make
just
some
38
rolls?
damage because of all the things that exploded on me.
Well, no, that's right.
Also,
that was all the
glorious
things that
wooden.
exploded on you.
Yeah.
For this is simply 13. 13 points of damage. Everybody make a dex save.
What is this for?
Or not dex,
I think
constitution.
it's just the heat metal.
Is
yeah.
it for what we're holding?
Yes.
Because
Well,
Gloria's wooden.
were the iron bands on your person?
In my pocket?
In your
my
pocket?
apron pocket?
So those things were searing a hole through the cloth that you were wearing.
I would argue it's an apron. Oh, shit. What am I doing? Dex save?
Not dex, constitution.
Oh,
But
okay.
So
would
we're
she
all
have
rolling
had pot
con?
holders in her apron as well?
Stop.
27.
Would she have had the pot holders around the
thing,
thing
I'm used to
inside
getting
the
burned.
apron?
I'm a
I'm
chef.
messing with you. I don't.
22.
22?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, is it a dex roll or a con roll?
Con.
Am I rolling?
Yeah, everybody roll con.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you had metal on you, roll it.
I've got so much metal.
Since
on
I'm
me.
above, do I have to do
all
it since
over
I'm
your
above
body.
everybody?
I'm like, no, just
this
just my
actually
skin
happened
scales.
all at the
Daggers.
same time. Like right before like the descent actually happened.
Oh, big blue, no.
It was like,
I know good.
Well, my con's plus 9, so
I made
hopefully that does something.
mistake.
hopefully,
All right, so 28.
anyone who rolled above
These
a
dice are awesome.
15
What am
I'm
I
rolling so high.
takes half
Excellent.
damage. So
What was it?
7.
How much
7?
was the total?
Yeah.
14?
It was a 14, or I think it was 15. But
I'm taking full damage.
you're taking full damage.
So
Am I
much
rolling?
damage.
Yeah.
Do you have any?
So he doesn't
15,
wear
you say?
metal, except his sickle.
He was like half naked.
Did you have the sickle on you?
The metal wouldn't be touching me.
If
Be
it
like on a belt loop or something.
if it's on a belt loop, this was hot enough to burn through whatever you're wearing.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. So yeah, you only take half. But now we're gonna say that the water put most of that out,
So I can use my bands.
so you can
Without
use your
taking
bands.
another
14. So
amount of
7 total.
damage.
Not yet.
Cool. I love that for me.
Yeah, that water was an awesome move.
Oh my God.
Really good.
Yay! I did a thing. That was
Thank
successful.
you, Zelda.
Yay!
Okay.
I mean,
God, I'm down to 93.
I don't know. I think Miri would know because she's used these bands before. I, Sam, do not know how big the sphere is that the bands make.
Let's take a look. It's at the Iron Bands of Bolero.
Yeah, it opens into a tangle of metal bands, but it doesn't say, I don't think, the
Manners
radius.
for those.
The
those
manner
critical rolls.
of, with the girth of the ball.
Critical roll did it.
Okay, so the iron.
Because what I really want to do, what Miri's objective is to fuck up the orientation of those balls in some way to maybe prevent them from working. I'd like the dragons to not
I think that's Blue's
use
job.
their load.
Blue's job is to fuck up the
Usually
balls.
it is. Yeah.
Stop him from working.
Yep.
He totally hates balls.
I'm usually not concerned about their girth, though.
Right,
Who did
right,
you
right.
say hate balls?
Blue.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, let me take a look.
She's too young for that. Come on.
I'm not that much younger than you.
she's seen Full House.
Am I 12?
I'm so old.
Oh no!
How dare you not call me elderly?
My hip hurts from a 2-hour drive, Nick. God.
So you're saying you got XP?
I have not watched Fuller House.
Yeah, neither have I because
I don't think anyone has.
Yeah.
Black.
Think anyone?
Yeah, because no.
There's a reason why
So,
Netflix canceled it after
You're
like 2
throwing
seasons.
it.
I'm throwing it in an objective for it to hit the bowling balls and then
Like,
knock them the fuck askew.
and then the trap. You want to trap the bowling ball.
Or yeah, do. I
think
want
it's
to.
only- I
Yes,
think it's
sure. Yeah.
Wait,
Something.
wait. Since this is theater of the mind, where are the shimmering spheres in relation to us? Is it just one there, one there, one there? Or are they all in a
Oh, I
clump?
thought they were all
They,
together.
they're orbiting
So they're orbiting
around TM.
like a bunch of psychic stone things.
Something like that, yeah.
Down into the balls.
Yes,
I-
we dove into the balls.
I thought they were closer together to each other, so I
Shimmering
guess I'm just trying to
spheres,
hit the
they're, like,
next
all
one that
around
comes
us.
by.
Yeah, I was going to say you can target one of these.
Yeah, that's fine.
Vasectomy spell. Thanks,
Demerit.
Dad. Hey, those
Cass.
those chat. Those chat. I
I
cast vasectomy.
Yes. I love that, and that is what I'd like to do.
It's
I have a
kind of
knife.
effective.
I have a knife for that.
Yeah, go ahead and make a
Alright.
ranged melee attack.
All right,
Not
Ranged
ranged
melee?
melee.
a ranged
attack?
attack roll.
Yeah, ranged attack roll.
Okay.
Is that what's?
I punch you
Rain-
from far
So
away.
16 plus 5 plus 3, so 24.
24 just misses.
No.
This is so
And I just-
OP.
Are we fucking off? Is that what we're doing?
I'm trying to create a window. That's
know.
what I'm trying to
No,
do.
I
So we
was
can.
I'm up next, and I want to get a general consensus. Is that what we're doing?
Yeah, we're trying.
Okay.
I just
All
threw
right,
my
I'm gonna do
bands of
something
Bolero
silly.
off the
Dangling
side.
on the lever.
It's just like
Shit.
And mark those off of your inventory.
Yeah, those are just gone
As
now.
they fall into oblivion.
I just say, Gloria, I'd never do that to you.
Well, how fast is the ship falling?
We're-
Descending. You said
it's-
descending, but your hand was moving awfully slow.
Yeah, because it's 30 feet around, which is much slower than when the engine just goes off.
Yeah, how do I turn this thing off?
We're going to get to that.
Start pulling shit out of the console. We'll figure it out.
Ripping shit out.
30 feet around is 6 seconds. So that's 5 feet a second. How fast is? Oh, it's math.
Yep, that's a
There
whole lot
isn't
more
any
math.
chance I hit the dragon behind the ball I was aiming at, right? With a
All
24?
this math makes me want more tacos.
No.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to check, make sure.
Hey, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Speaking of taking shots.
Tequila.
All right.
Mine's gone.
Is it me?
It is
All right.
back up
Yeah, that's about
to
3.5
you.
miles
Two
an hour.
questions.
Okay.
First off,
It's
I'm
a slow
assuming the
stroll.
captain's cabin
I could
it
casually
has
walk
like one of those
faster.
large windows on the back of it.
Run
It
faster.
does.
And we left the half Elithid girl in the captain's cabin, right?
She is currently hiding under the desk.
Okay. How much movement would it take? How far away?
Throw her out the window.
Hold on. No. Okay.
How close is he to me?
How far am I? If I'm behind the mast.
Yeah, if you're behind the mast.
Okay, hold on. If I'm behind the mast, I would like to run in through the door in one swift movement. If I need to dash, I can. Grab her and fucking barrel roll out the damn window.
Off the ship?
Off the ship. If I need to, I'll dash, and if I need to, I'll action surge to grab her.
From where you are currently, you can run in, grab the girl,
And just
and then
fucking
run back out.
No, not back out. I'm continuing to go straight and jumping through the back window.
Red
Are you gonna tell me to feather fall you as you run past
No.
me? Okay.
I have winged boots,
Oh, fair enough.
and I can levitate.
That's fantastic.
If you drop her to the ground, I will murder you.
Yeah.
I
So
can
that's
levitate.
what I would like to do. I would like in one movement to run in, run through the door, grab her, continue running, and just like check myself out the window.
It's so dumb.
Like
Yeah.
like the end of a bar fight, just fucking flying through the pane glass window.
Yeah, you can totally do that.
So bad.
All right, that's what I'd like to do.
Okay.
So all of you see drift like
Being his ankle.
I go around. We're getting the fuck out, right? All right, and I just book into the captain's cabin, and then
What?
all you hear.
That's right, you're all the way up top.
So you see drift book through the captain's cabin. You hear glass shattering, and you probably see me barrel rolling, clutching something out the back fucking
And I'm
window.
just like,
What is going on down there? Blue, I told you to take command.
and I'm just like curled up, and I'm just like, these things happen sometimes.
Is the steering
like,
mechanism
bored.
that I'm at
turn-based.
up
I'm bored
on
with the action.
higher deck?
What's that?
Is the steering up on the poop deck?
Yeah, it's at the
Okay, so
at the
I'm
helm.
I'm up above where
On
he
the
just.
litter
Yeah,
deck.
you're
Yep.
above the cabin. I just jumped out the
you're
back window.
directly above. So you dash on in, grab the girl who's like currently in shock right now.
Real quick, I'd like to retcon slightly that I use my bonus action prior to reload my handgun, and then I do all that. Can I do that? Yeah.
Does she invade his mind when he picks her up?
Hmm?
Does she invade his mind when he picks her up?
She absolutely does.
Conversation.
I'm okay. That's fine.
She says,
Inside your head.
Say,
You
hang tight, darling. We're going for a lift.
as you grab onto Jayla, you feel this strange pressure in your mind.
I'm trying to save you.
It's a. You can tell that this is unintentional.
Yeah.
That it feels like someone is. It. In a way that I think is the only way I could describe this that I understand. Imagine if you like had a child sit in your lap while you're driving a car. That's what's happening in your mind,
Okay.
psychically.
is it wee or is it ah?
It's the latter. It's the second one. It's
More like, ah! Okay.
which is weird because it feels like it's coming from everywhere,
You say like, get out of my head.
and it's painful because you know it's all in here as you descend towards Thessia
Learned telepathy.
At 500 feet around.
at 500 feet around.
How high up are we? Forever, right?
You guys
I mean, we
are
were in
a,
the stratosphere.
a long ways up.
We got some time.
And I'm going to wait until I get closer.
We have time, but it's gonna
Clearly,
be
it's going to be a
rounds.
few rounds before we get there, but just so it's out there, once we get close, and because I'm assuming I would be able to judge distance pretty well, I'm going to activate the boots, and once I get close enough to slow my descent so we can land safely. If we even get that far.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh boy.
21.
As you jump out of the window, for a moment, protecting Jayla, you behold what seemed like a normal cloud line begin to grow into clouds darker than you have ever seen before. And it strangely begins to grow and expand until it looks like, for a moment, it's covering the entire world.
Oh, shit.
And then you feel stopped in place.
Oh, no.
It's not often that you experience this spell.
What?
Perhaps sometimes it's
I told you I was doing something real stupid.
perhaps it is sometimes used on you in an attempt to have to throw you into the brig when you're acting out. The spell Hold Person
Oh, my favorite.
Oh, my God.
has you suspended.
Hold person can suspend you in air?
Yep.
Oh, shit.
I didn't know
Or
that.
at least for this moment,
Oh, no.
a god has made the attempt.
Okay, that's
But can it hold two people?
It can if one of them's holding the other.
Let go.
I can't move.
He quite literally can't,
Oh no.
as he's basically just this side of rigor mortis been made to freeze in place.
Not good. Is this a concentration spell?
It is.
Oh, it'd be a shame if I hit him with a ship full of explosives.
It would be a shame, wouldn't it?
Right up the butt.
Her, let's not misgender.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's
You're
right.
right.
Her.
The
We've been
evil
talking about her
goddess.
balls all this time, and I got confused.
Yeah, it's a lot to keep track of. Big Blue.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Big Blue.
It's like, let go.
Big Blue knows how to make the ship go into free fall.
Can I prestidigitation or druid craft a cloud of fart in his face?
On your turn.
The player doesn't, but Big Blue knows how to force the ship into free fall.
Yes. That requires going down to the diamagnetoroid
Holland.
engine.
Yeah.
Heavens to Murgatroyd.
Good thing I can dash as a bonus action.
It's a good thing you can do that.
Don't forget, you have a whole crew at your disposal.
Half crew.
Well, what's remaining?
A whole half crew.
They're a little wet. They're a little burnt. But, you know.
With my int of 12,
It's like a Tuesday.
I can see all the crew that's up here. Mm-hmm. So, therefore, how many crew are down below?
There was no one down below because everyone was summoned to the captain's
no
quarters
one's
for that
down below.
discussion.
Okay. So it's on me. All right.
Well, it was my lieutenants, at least, right? I don't know if the whole crew was there.
The whole crew went up there.
Oh, they can't fit in there.
Whatever.
if
don't
they weren't-
argue semantics.
If they
it's
weren't
fine.
in the cabin, they were on the deck.
Even Scrub Bucket Bob.
Even Scrub Bucket Bob. What's going on? I hear there's a decision being made.
Do we have a prospector?
Nobody
Was
tells
Mike-
me
Was
nothing.
a brick unconscious?
Dibbity dabbity dibbity dabbity.
I'm going to shout at the crew as
Oh,
I go.
peaches!
You're gonna shout at the crew.
As I dash down towards the, what is it called?
The diamagnetoroid engine.
The diamagnetoroid engine.
Diametrically opposed engine.
I shout at all the crew in my I'm giving you orders voice. Prepare for maximum unplanned descent.
Ascent or descent?
Aye,
Descent, descent.
aye! We're going back up or we're going down? Which one?
I'm dashing and my move is base 35, so I got 70.
Yeah, you make it to the engine.
Excellent.
Now for your action.
Big Blue knows how to do this, right?
Roll an intelligence check.
Turned it on.
No, he didn't. He failed twice, and then he had to turn it on because I couldn't roll above a 10.
Oh.
You guys were
So,
struggling.
I've done this before.
No, you had to turn it. You had to attempt to turn it on last
yeah,
game.
you delegate this job to other people.
Son of a gun. Straight in. It's
Where's Bootstrap Bob or whatever the fuck his name was?
Bootstrap Bob.
I thought we were making a decision. What's a dragon god doing up here?
So it's not Arcana?
This is less arcana and more like an engineering type
Doesn't
deal.
matter. I'm not turning Arcana.
Yeah, no.
Engineering.
That's
Yeah,
not
make
a
an
skill, which
make
is
an
why
engineering
it's,
I'd
check.
like to intimidate it into. Okay, fine.
Goes down, he stares at it really hard.
Persuade it to turn off.
Can I add my charisma? Fine. I got a
No.
17.
Charisma check.
Okay.
Charisma check. Work! I mean, don't work!
Hey. Work for me, robot.
It comes to you as you are making your way down to the engine. It's like,
Levers and switches and
is like
buttons and
is like
valves.
levers, switches, pulleys,
start kicking it.
valves, magical cords that connect to this giant piece of magical ore that ascends and descends depending on how much magic you put in or pull out of this piece of ore.
I do like magical connections.
He's just
Yeah.
pushing button like my paladin. Like he knows what he's doing.
This will probably do a thing.
Once you get down there, you see the engine's on fire.
Oh.
One of the things
Then why
that
did I make my roll?
you made the roll to try to deactivate it, or try to realize what
Oh,
it
wait.
took to deactivate it.
Okay. But
In-
this isn't the engine. This is the engine?
This is the engine.
Son of a gun. All right.
It's on fire because there's a lot of metal involved in trying to
Yeah.
distill and use the magic from this thing.
Yeah.
That's a shame.
That's a shame.
Magic
Bit-
moonshine over here.
Yet another counter being added. If there's enough damage to this thing, you know that these things are volatile.
Yeah, that's not good.
Well, I'm glad I'm halfway off the ship at this point.
Any barrels of water around?
We'll say
Anything
there's
around.
there's 4 barrels. you guys do have to stay hydrated in the air.
Okay. I really wanted to. Okay. Purple ring of telekinesis barrel.
Purple ring, purple ring.
Using that, what do you
with your
what do you do
purple
with the
ring?
barrel?
I smashed the barrel full of water against the engine
Okay.
because Big Blue forgets that he's stupid strong and could just lift it with his hands.
He's panicking.
He's panicking.
I'm not even gonna make you roll to hit. Just roll me 2d6. As, mind you, you do have to fling a thing made of wood at this engine in order for the water to come out.
I got a 3 and a 2.
You only did 5 damage. Congratulations.
But it got what?
The engine's all right.
The engines have cooled.
Did the barrel break?
The barrel broke.
Oh, good, because I have like 1,000 pounds of force. That's stupid ring.
Like, this is a sturdy thing that you're throwing a wood barrel. The barrel, it doesn't take that much to break
Okay,
a barrel.
good.
It breaks. Water flows out of this thing.
All right.
The engine's cooled.
All right.
For now.
Next turn, I'm going to try and shut it down.
Captain!
I got ideas.
So excited.
I
for
gotta
this.
see what I'm allowed to do and able to do, though.
Okay.
I need to understand the limitations of my ideas.
Okay, tell me what you want to do, and we'll start from there.
Okay, so we already know I'm steering the ship towards the dragon god.
Yeah.
Would I need to take an additional action to actually hit the dragon god, or is that just going to happen because I'm steering at them already?
That's just movement.
Delightful. So, if that's the case, if I wanted to use Odaluke's resilient sphere,
Odaluke's resilient sphere. Tell me, what's the intent behind using that sphere?
well, depending on what I am able to do, I have
Okay.
2 ideas. First idea, protect myself while I'm ramming the exploding ship into the dragon. Second idea, if it's able to envelop the dragon after we rammed into the dragon, I would cast it after we hit him, or I'm sorry, her.
Her. Yes, Tiamat is a lady.
Give the
After
queen
we
the
hit
sword.
her,
Yeah, you
I would
gotta
then
respect
cast
the
it upon Tiamat
Don't slay queen.
to make it so they cannot hurt me or anybody else outside of the sphere within 30 feet, and they have their speed, and they have to use an action to roll the sphere.
I think your better bet is to protect yourself.
I don't think the
Before you
sphere
wreck
gets that
yourself.
big.
And
Don't do what
just
I did with my iron bands.
She's got legendary
I can-
resistances.
Uh,
and all
The
okay.
that
sphere of
stuff.
shimmering force encloses a creature of large size or smaller
Yeah,
within
I'm pretty
range.
sure Tiamat's.
Tiamat is technically gargantuan,
Yeah.
which is two sizes.
Yeah, it goes
outside of that.
large, huge,
And I couldn't do a
gargantuan.
portion
Those
like
large
the
huge
body
McLarge
or
huge.
the heads.
It would.
That's very on brand.
I like how creative you're trying to get with the spell. Unfortunately, the point of the spell is to be a complete, uninterrupted sphere.
McLarge.
Which,
In that case, using it on myself and then using my bonus action to do healing word at
Penis McLarge huge.
2nd level.
I mean, I'd go with like hammer.
okay.
So.
So movement.
The hammer is.
Well, I'll do the healing word first as my bonus action. Do my action as the sphere.
Hold on a second.
Oh, I can't use 2 spells, so I'll just do the sphere
Do the sphere!
and then use my movement to ram them.
You know what? I'm gonna let everybody
Oh no.
go balls to the wall with this
Okay.
because you're probably gonna need it. For this fight, I am removing the restriction of casting 2 leveled spells per round.
Oh, that's great.
If it's a bonus action, if it's a bonus action spell, you can also use an action spell.
Only I had spells.
Yeah, see.
Aw,
Yeah.
dang.
Yeah.
Can I have two reactions
You've got
instead?
grit.
Well,
You cannot have 2 reactions.
Dang it.
Can I use multiple grits in one?
I'll let you do it.
Okay, it doesn't matter. I'm falling through the fucking
my-
Yeah,
planet.
you're kind of stuck right now.
Superiority die
We'll get to
limited
you.
the action type, so it doesn't
all
matter.
right. So, cast my protective sphere, and with your allowance, using my healing word as my bonus action. Let's see here. That is a 2d4 plus 5. So, where is my foresight? There it is. Yeah. And now, thanks to my new dice, I can do both.
Your new dice. Break them in.
3, 4,
New die rolled
7,
4.
plus 5. That's 12. So 12 hit points back.
Go ahead and take it.
And other than hitting Tiamat, that's all I got.
Okay.
Assuming that takes all my movement.
How fast is the ship moving?
I mean, we're pretty close. We're like 60 feet away from where the.
We're just gonna go.
Technically, the ship would be slowed because it's wind that these ships rely on. So you can get right up to Tiamat. The next turn, you'll be able to ram.
That's a shame.
You can't dash the ship.
Can I get back my healing word and hit him anyway?
Do the scoot.
Oh, I also have haste. I know it doesn't speed up the ship, but I do have haste.
If you have haste there, you can do something
can I
else.
pedal the paddle boat faster?
You attempt to pedal the paddle boat. There's no... there's way
just
too much
walk
give.
forward.
It's like paddling quite literally nothing.
Hey, Scott, you played my character.
Did that
last
take my
session,
action
right?
surge? Did we rule that?
Nick did.
I,
played.
did you?
Oh,
I
okay.
said I'd do it if I needed to, but we didn't say whether or not it actually.
I'm
took
going to
it.
say you still have it.
Okay, cool.
Hey, Nick,
Yeah.
the game session that I missed when you were paying Big Blue.
Yes.
Did you have him drink the potion of haste he has?
No,
Oh,
I didn't know you had a. I didn't see potion of haste, so no, you still have it.
I am happy.
Good thing you have
Use
that.
one of your spell slots, Lindsay.
Oh, okay.
I cast a spear, flaming spear.
Okay.
Since I have haste active,
Mm-hmm.
What level?
I think it's 2.
3.
Okay.
Thanks.
You have haste active.
So I can take an additional action still, right?
Yes.
All right.
You can give Tiamat the finger.
Well, I do have a crossbow.
Ooh, yeah. Big metal pointy finger of death.
So I will use that additional action before casting my protective sphere. Because
By all means.
cannot damage outside the sphere once I cast it.
Yeah.
I will have had.
It's a light crossbow with an infusion that grants it a +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls,
Oh, so it's magical. That's good.
and ignores the loading property if it has it.
Yeah, go ahead and make that attack roll.
Nice.
Yeah, that was a good luck. Did you hear the good
Yeah.
luck accent?
Yeah.
Go ahead and make that attack roll. You dumb
Go ahead
fuck.
and make that attack roll.
Probably.
It ain't gonna do shit for you, but go ahead and do it.
Although I don't know how. Where's that? There it is.
This is probably
Alright.
the most piratey, the most sky your sky pirates will ever be.
It's definitely the most dragony.
Pirates in flight.
Definitely the...
Afternoon delight.
That just happened.
So, dumb rookie question. For the attack, would it be my proficiency on top of it?
Yeah.
Proficiency plus dex for a crossbow.
Dex proficiency +1 because it's magical.
Yeah.
Gotta reload there. So, +2,
Aw,
+5, so it's +7,
magical.
right?
Yep.
Aw,
Okay.
guys.
So,
He's a
17.
Hallmark movie.
Oh no.
This many people don't
So
die
is a
in
17
a
hit?
Hallmark movie.
17 total?
Yeah.
She became a big boss.
No, that
in the
misses.
City.
No.
Worth
Worth a shot.
Literally.
Quite literally.
All right, that's all I got.
You tried.
looking
The
for
ship
love
is
that she
closer.
doesn't know
She's
yet.
giving it
Ramming
up for
is
some
imminent.
Stupid redneck.
Assuming
fucking glass
Tiamat stays in
farmer.
But he's got 5 heads. And he's a dragon.
Hallmark
She's
movie.
like,
And Hallmark
It was meant
presents
to be.
more heads than
He's
sense.
like, no.
thinking with the wrong head.
Yeah, it's all
That's not
blank,
really a
and I don't
Hallmark
know
movie.
why.
More heads than
It's
sense.
like,
Oh,
oh, my
maybe,
accounts.
maybe you don't have it.
It's in my inventory.
Give up her big job in the city for a
but
quiet
then-
life with a
and
5-headed
then
dragon in the
Her
country.
big job in the
He's a
city.
glass farmer.
Hold on, I got it.
He works at
She's
the
a
beach.
candle maker, and that's why it's sense.
Oh.
Get outta here.
More heads than sense.
and then it's a dragon.
Yeah.
So they can light the candles.
exactly.
Oh. And he's a glass farmer because he's down at the beach.
Hallmark,
He
hire
uses
us.
fire breath to farm glass.
In a celly.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Okay.
So kind of killed it.
Can I?
We got something going
I'm
here.
up there
You guys can work
at
for
the
Hallmark
steerage.
better
Yep,
than
you were at
98%
the helm.
of the shit they put out there.
Can I see him
No.
floating in midair back
I
there?
have a severe hate. for
As the
things
ship
like
is still
supply.
descending, I'll say yes. You
Okay.
do see, like, he didn't fall very far, as it was, like, right after he did that.
Okay, and I didn't use my reaction last turn, so could I have used it to recognize that the dragon casts hold person?
What?
Because I'm a
Get-
druid, I have hold person.
Yeah, given the situation, yeah, you can tell. Not only did they cast Hold Person, they used the
but
one of
still
the
don't
orbs
like
to do so.
But you can say like I didn't say crotch.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying.
That's gonna be the only thing that came through my.
I also know that hold person is a second level spell as a druid, so I'm going to dispel that. Hold person.
Yes, it's
You're gonna dispel it?
Wait, I'm sorry. What? You're dispelling my hold person?
See you later.
I want that kid out of here. It's not as magnanimous as it sounds.
I know you're trying. You're trying to save yourself.
Trying
I
to get rid of the
understand.
child for very different
You're
reasons.
trying to save yourself. You're hoping that the dragon will follow me down.
Yeah.
I get it.
I didn't make you jump out that window.
Follow you down.
You're dispelling hold person on a person who's holding a person.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so
While I look at the
I will cast dispel magic and
flows
drop
so well.
person.
Drop person.
dispel person.
okay.
If it
That spell's
was
called
level 3 or
Fireball.
below, it's automatically dispelled. If it was
While this
upcast,
is a
I
s-
have to roll.
While was a second level spell, you are going to have to roll it because it was an above second level spell slot that was used.
All right.
So go ahead and roll.
She's a deity.
Yeah.
Goddess.
She's a deity.
I'm bringing my phone.
Spell casting. So I get plus 5. That's a 21.
Maybe.
Drift, you feel your arms, legs,
I start drifting.
head.
Drift follows his name.
You regain control of your movement.
You see the coat flapping in the wind.
Was the coat not flapping in the wind before?
No, it was frozen in place for a moment.
Even the coat?
Even the coat.
Hold person holds coats too.
Yeah, let me hold your coat for you.
I cast Doorman.
I cast bellhop.
over an invisible arm, and you're like, "What is? How's it draping? What is it?" And it's just like,
I
That's
cast
the-
concierge.
Oh my god, that's it. A concierge whose only spell is hold person, and they're just holding coats in the air at random places.
Hold person. on
Drift is descending on his own once again.
Now I can cast spells with my bonus action now?
"Don't you have levitate?"
Yeah.
Yeah.
Levitate,
Okay.
and I have wind boots.
If you have a bonus action spell,
You
you
gu-
can
you
also
guys will
cast
have
that.
Can I? I thought you said that we could cast an action spell as a
We would
bonus
know
action.
that.
Yeah.
Okay.
The restriction that I lifted is
You
that
said anyway.
as
2
long
leveled spells.
two
Okay.
leveled spells.
Okay.
If it's a bonus action, you can do it.
No.
No. No, you're gonna wait till next turn. That's okay.
No, the one I want to cast is an action. So.
Thank you.
We have plenty of time to get to that.
Fuck off.
Oh, but
I'm
Dewey-
trying.
But Dewey.
Okay, that brings it back to Tiamat.
Humdingers.
Nope.
As this turn of events is undesirable.
Is it?
At least for the dragon goddess of the hells.
I'm so sad.
The crew goes after her, don't they?
Turning in
Ugh.
air,
Oh fuck.
all 5 heads pointed towards Adrift.
Oh fuck. I would like to cast poop myself.
Congratulations, you're the most
That's a
important
reaction
person in the
spell.
campaign right now.
Are you wearing your brown pants?
I am now.
Instead of holding you magically, they're now going to try to hold you physically.
They're holding you
What's the-
tragically.
How far did I fall?
In that moment, you fell. We're going to say 120 feet.
Good to know.
I fell exactly their movement speed.
How convenient.
How convenient indeed. As they're going to attempt to grapple you.
Is that acrobatics or athletics?
That is athletics
Oh, fuck.
to try to oppose.
Are you sure it's not acrobatics?
Yeah, I know you want it to be acrobatics.
To get out, you can use
Fuck.
acrobatic.
That's a 13.
5 heads. Snake.
So just
their
people
way.
with like really big foreheads. Like a really
yes.
bad receding
It-
hairline.
it-
Just a bunch of.
it makes their it
Hey,
makes it kind
I
of look
resemble
like
that remark.
Hey, what? Yeah.
You
What are we
resemble
talking about
that?
over here? What?
Have you seen our genetic foreheads?
Yeah, I thought you were gonna say I resent that remark, and you said I resemble that remark.
Yes,
That's
I
where
did.
got confused. That's
It's all right, Sam.
5 heads. It's not like 5 heads.
Forehead
We-
lore semantics.
Marlat forehead lore.
5 separate dragon heads snake their way closer and closer to your face, holding on to both you and Jayla.
I'm glad I don't know
God,
this is
you.
happening.
Oh shit.
I'm doing like really good stretches right now. Like that's
Like the captain is definitely telling me that I'm doing good stretch. Like that's a big stretch, good stretch.
yeah.
Well, it is your turn now, so is there something you would like to do?
I mean,
After
other
stretching.
other than good stretch and like a really big yawn. Yes. So like from where we are right now, are we like looking down on the 5 heads?
You are.
Okay.
But it's not by much, maybe like 60 feet.
Okay, but not by far. Okay. I would like to.
Oh, wait, you're up in the top, that an additional third. So 90 feet from you, everybody else like 60 feet.
Wait, hold on.
Oh, wait.
So, no, Tiamat's gargantuan. So we've got upper boat, our boat, gargantuan dragon goddess of evil,
Yes.
and then below her is our favorite sharpshooter.
In the talent.
The way that the way that it's positioned, it is kind of like obscuring your view, but yes.
So is
Ship with the captain, ship with the rest of you, Tiamat and in Tiamat's
that? You
hand.
said it was 60 feet, so that's 90 feet.
60 feet from you.
No, from her it's 30 feet.
From her it's an additional 30 feet because she's
couldn't
all the
let
way up
me
in
hit
the
her.
crow's
Right,
nest.
60, 30, it's 90.
Yes.
Now is that to Tiamat's
That would,
front or back?
that would be to
'Cause she's-
technically the back
'cause
because
she's like another 30 feet, right?
Tiamat's back and Tiamat's wings are 90 feet away from you.
What about Tiamat's neck?
Don't you, how dare demerit.
All right. So
I have more questions.
Now, mind you, if you were to jump off and falling, like you can fall like very, very quickly.
no, I'm all right.
Can we ride Tiamat?
That's
So
Evil.
you said that
legitimately what
we
I
can do
wanted.
2 spells. now,
Doing
right?
animal handling.
You
check.
can do 2 spells. One of them has to be a bonus action, and the other has to be a regular action.
Hold on.
Oh, yeah, I'm pretty sure with a deity, it's more of a persuasion roll.
All right, Gail.
All right. Well.
Oh,
Okay.
Mistra.
Well, I want to use magic
That's
missile.
what seduction falls under, right?
That's good.
It is. I figured it might be, so I want to try that.
That's guaranteed damage.
That's guaranteed hit. You
That's
don't
how
have
most
to
of
roll.
people
You
play
just
it,
roll
right?
your
Yeah,
damage. I
that's
just think
true.
if you're doing it at regular damage, it's 3 darts. Yeah, 3.
Well, I'm doing this at 3rd level, so
so 4 darts.
Hold on. Yeah, I think because it's. Hold on. I thought it was 5.
It is 5.
Okay.
It's a first level spell. Add 1 for each
Yeah.
spell level higher than that.
It's 5 darts because I went to Dartsmouth.
So 5d4 plus 5.
Yeah.
Do 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 do. I'm just.
You know, I think I'm doing an okay
No,
job.
you're doing
I
a
don't need
fantastic
that.
job.
You're doing fantastic.
It's just
it, like,
that was more
That's
for
so discouraging.
that was more for the fact that everybody just stops talking at one time.
This was a rare moment in which we were all just
Yeah.
Too
Well,
long.
it's because it's my turn, so clearly no one's talking because I'm not the one like just being like blah blah. Let me say more shit that makes me laugh.
Too long didn't
Who
read
cares
Nick's
about
a
the
dick.
quality of the stream? What? What just happened?
Too long didn't read Nick's dick, is what was said.
Do we need to get
That's
back
canon.
to the
Okay,
big, large, huge conversation?
So it's 5d4 plus 4.
plus
five.
5.
Yeah,
Oh.
5d4
It's an
plus
additional 1 for every dart.
2,
It's nice.
12,
Guaranteed damage is the
14.
best damage.
14.
19.
Yeah, 19. 19 damage.
19 damage.
Yeah.
Tiamat's
How do you want to do this? No.
Yes.
She's immune to force damage.
Leave it to the sharpshooter to jump the gun.
Paint me a macabre tableau. Tiamat's last moments.
How, like,
love to.
illustrate for me how you fire off these magical rounds.
Well, after my
again.
really good stretch,
It was
like
a really good stretch.
it was a good stretch. Okay, it was really good. So I'm really proud of myself. You know, I'm actually like sharpening my claws like as I get to the edge.
There's a lot of marks left in the barrel.
Just just like all right.
It's really sharpening.
So yeah, I'm just I'm
Those
sharpening the
mocks are
claws,
never gonna come
little
out.
little kitties, like because I deserve it, So then I just take out the darts, and I'm like, and that's it, because you know what? I know I'm a big deal. They can just see my wrath. I know I'm great. I don't need them to tell me, but they should.
They see it.
Great
They-
job, kitty.
They feel it.
And I just start purring.
One of the heads turns around immediately.
Cool. And at that head, I would like to.
Middle finger, Tobin.
I would like to
Toby?
use my. Wait, can I use my short bow and
Yes. Yes, you
my
can.
rapier?
You're too far away from
I'm too far away.
And those would be 2 different attacks.
It's a
You could use
super-duper magic rapier.
the short bow,
Range of 90.
or
Okay.
flavor it as a crossbow.
It just gets
Right.
longer and longer and longer until it touches the target.
Okay.
So yeah, that's magic missile firing
I
off
lie
a bunch
so
of
my
magic
sword
rounds,
gets
and then
longer.
another just like regular arcane, not arcane. Oh, is that a +1 or is that just a regular?
So it's
bow?
like when you use the attack action and attack with a one-handed weapon, you can use a bonus action to attack with a crossbow you were holding. So does that mean I can actually use my short bow twice?
No, because your action was to cast magic missile.
But we're getting 2 actions, aren't we?
No.
I was
Oh.
I was removing the restriction for magic.
Understood. Okay. Sorry. Okay.
No worries.
But the attack would appear magical.
It looks magic to me.
So
Okay.
cool.
So what I'm going to do. How far away is Sid from me?
Sid is. Let's see. It was 60 before. He basically made that a lateral move, so where he's still within 60 feet. It's just, and instead of being mostly diagonal, it's like like he's vertically above you.
Okay, I'm just gonna try to use
Big
my
on the vert
short bow
ramp.
then. He's gonna be too far away, I think.
Attempt to 900.
So did you guys kill it?
24.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're
it's
all
over.
good now.
The
Relax.
24 to attack,
Yeah.
that just misses.
Fuck.
My 24
Hold on.
is 2.
Well, then do I get any bonuses? Probably not. Damn it.
The experience of fighting a god.
Yeah.
Ah, damn it.
Strangely disappointing.
You know what? I forgot to do something at the top of the round.
I didn't
Nope.
say anything, did I?
Too late now.
Nope.
But what if
Perhaps
it's
the
good?
next
Oh.
one.
We did
Oh,
descend, like...
It's,
Please let me have my turn.
it's never too late to have you all make Constitution saving throws.
But I'm inside.
Does that include me?
Not you,
Okay.
except for
Oh,
you.
the breathing. Yeah.
Always, never you.
Okay, that's fair.
I mean, technically, they're descending, right? I'm not.
Slowly.
So I definitely got to roll.
There's a lot of ground they need to cover.
Oh, no.
15?
Oh, I failed.
21.
Passes?
That misses this time.
Totally cool.
Well, then my 17 fails too.
I got
17 just fails.
a 10.
Awesome.
We're so
unfortunate.
tired.
Like anyone who rolled it below an 18
Is
is
Level of
taking
exhaustion.
a level of exhaustion.
Got it. Got it.
So it gives us disadvantage on everything, basically, except for saving throws and attacks.
Speed is halved on the second one.
Speed is halved. No, on the second level of
two.
exhaustion.
Oh,
Level
you're
one
only
is-
level 1.
Level one
Okay.
is just ability.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ability checks.
Do I have inspiration?
Thank goodness. As a rogue, I never use those.
They don't even have an.
Only my bread and butter.
They don't even have an exhaustion part.
It's because no one uses it.
Okay, now
It's a stupid rule.
now that we've gotten that out of the way, that was supposed to happen at the top of the previous round. Miri,
Can I look over the edge of the boat and see Drift and
Drift is obscured
Jayla.
because there's a dragon god between you, as Drift is currently being.
Come on
held.
in, Mary. The water's
so I
fine.
can't see the feet where he's being held.
No. There's a whole lot of dragon god between.
And the dragon is 60 feet below me.
60 feet below, yes.
Can I tie a rope around me and jump down to hit it?
Yeah, by all means.
Bungee jumping with Gloria.
Yeah. If I drop, nope, not even gonna put that into the world. Never mind. Okay. Yeah. I am going to do that. Do I have to roll to tie and jump?
You can see my character traits.
No. You
Okay.
can just do that.
All right. Now, what I can see before after I've jumped off and I'm swinging, in front of, I guess, Tiamat?
fro.
To and fro in front of.
Swinging to and fro, indeed.
Can I see Drift and Jayla now after I jump off?
Okay, are you jumping off to get on to Tiamat or below?
I was just trying to swing. Like, if this is Tiamat, I was trying to be, like, here.
You can kind of see them. You see more the hand that's holding them than anything.
Here's a rule. Here's a rule question for you.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have to hit the hand holding the thing for disarm to work?
No.
No, you can tell me how, like, what disarming looks like for you, and we'll let the dice decide.
Okay, so then here's what I would like to try. As soon as I find it again, because I got really excited and I closed it. Sorry about that. Okay, so I want to try to hit like the knee or whatever I think might make it react and maybe release Drift and Jayla with my disarming attack.
I will actually let you make a nature check. Or actually, no, medicine.
All right, it's not a negative. Ooh, buddy. 5.
Success! Right?
You
Right?
think that'll work.
I'm not going to metagame and not do it because it's clear that it won't. If anything, maybe I just hit it and piss it off. Okay, so I'm going to try to hit it because I'm trying to disarm it. Since I'm so confident that will succeed.
Yeah, roll to attack.
That would be a 28.
28 hits.
Oh!
We did it.
First
All right,
blood.
so then spinning that superiority die. Oh my god, I lost it again. I got excited and I do it again. Okay. So I'm trying to hit it somewhere in the leg, and it does have a DC 16 strength saving throw from that attack. I'm expending one because I'm trying not to metagame, so I was trying to do it. I thought it would work. I'm spending superiority die to try to make it work.
It's going to use a legendary resistance.
It fucking
Womp
would, wouldn't
womp.
it? Cool,
That's
cool,
fine.
cool, cool, cool,
Burn
cool.
through them. Burn through them.
Burn through them.
Alright.
Gotta burn through 'em.
Like, if anything, burning through them is what you really want to do.
Okay, well, good. I'm glad then. Was throwing myself over the edge a bonus action, or do I still get my bonus action?
You have 2 more attacks too, don't you?
Oh shit! Do I?
Yeah, you should have 3
You're
attacks.
high level.
Oh
It-
shit!
it-
It's been
it-
so long.
It's been a while. You're a fighter. You have multiple
Been a
attacks.
while.
She's cooking.
Oh, I can also action surge too.
Yeah, you can.
Got another attack in the oven, baby.
By all means, unload.
Yeah,
Alright.
you got 3 attacks and you got action surge.
Throw a boiling pot of water.
Can you attack?
I can. I'm just grappled.
Boils at a
Okay,
lower
okay.
temperature appears,
I'm
so-
going to forego one of my attacks and use my bonus action to tell Drift to hit it. I'm using Commander Strike
Oh,
to do
okay.
that.
Fantastic.
Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Sorry, that was not what I was supposed to roll. I'm trying to roll a 10. That's
Is that what happens
a big
with
number?
The 10? That's
So-
that's a
with a I add my superiority die to your attack, whatever I roll.
Battle Master's really good.
So rules question.
Mm-hmm.
Can I use a grit on the attack that she's having me do?
I'll allow it.
I mean, I'm just ordering you to attack, and you add
You're very
this.
gracious,
Whatever
DM.
your
Yes.
attack is.
All right, so
You're gonna add a 6.
a 6.
Reserve judgment for later.
I'm gonna use with that attack. I'm gonna use a grit to use disarming shot, and try and get him to drop me.
I do have one
Get her
more
to drop
attack
me.
after this.
So 1 grit for disarming shot. I have crossbow expert, so there's no disadvantage.
Okay.
So oh shit.
I'm going to say, since you're in the hand, just tell me what you roll, and it won't be as hard to hit because you're basically encased by the thing you're trying to shoot.
That is what did you say? 6?
This is the damage roll. You add this to the damage
Oh,
roll.
to the damage roll. Oh,
Yeah.
shit. Then, yeah, that sucks. 17.
I'm going to say that hits because you're literally surrounded by hand.
All right, so that's true.
I've got hand.
So, oh, nice.
I like how much counting's happening.
Cast Splinter.
23,
This is what fighters are for.
23 damage and make a strength saving throw.
That was a good hand job. I'm really proud of you.
That's another legendary resistance burned.
Fantastic.
Failed
All right,
deception.
you still have your last.
I am going to. Shit, I've already used my bonus action. All right, fine. I'm worried about Jayla,
As you should be.
so I'm going to burn another superiority die. Well, I'm gonna try to hit it again, and if I do, then I'm gonna burn another one to make it pay attention to me swinging it in front of it with a goading attack.
Battle Masters.
Okay.
Battle Masters.
So
They're
let's
so
see
good.
if I hit
Nice.
first. How about another 28?
That hits.
Okay.
Battle Masters.
All right. So I'm gonna expend one superiority die, and I have to actually roll damage for it this time.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, don't mind if I do. And then I need to roll a d10 to find out what I add to it.
There's one sitting right in front of your trackpad. Nope. There you go.
They're both D10.
Oh, that was a D10. My bad.
Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. 7 plus 2, 9, 13 is what I'm hitting with, and then that's the damage. Sorry.
13's the damage.
Yeah, and then it
13's the
needs to
base
make a
damage.
wisdom saving throw
Okay.
or have disadvantage on attack rolls against anyone but me.
That is another legendary
That's
resistance
3 legendary
burned.
resistances
I
burned.
Hope
But
that-
it's
I'm
a
the
god.
last one in the round.
I'm
too.
right after you.
Is action surge an action?
No, action surge
No,
is free
it's
action.
just
You can
thing
you
you
can
do.
just do that.
Action surge. I'm
You
just
sound
gonna-
so unsure. Yes,
Do
my
it.
I've never done it before.
do
I am
it.
going to do it.
Do it now.
I am going to do it.
Get out of here.
Get with the chopping.
Yeah. That's what I'm gonna do. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna attack it.
Get down.
Um,
Butter her bread.
yeah, I'm just gonna try to hit it with Gloria again. 12.
I think we know that misses.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna do
You
it
know how
again.
this ends.
Ooh, yeah.
26.
That hits.
All right, I am going to goading attack it again. Damn it. Freaking out, man. So 17 damage.
17 damage.
And I'm goading it.
Is there a save?
Yeah, DC 16 wisdom saving throw. I don't know how many legendary resistances. Let it be 3. I want to piss off this. I don't want to piss off
She's
this
a
dragon.
goddess.
Something.
You do want to.
Too late.
That is one more legendary resistance burned.
Wow.
Dragon God.
No, I was thinking it didn't make a 16. Wow.
Yeah. That
Maybe
is
the choice
4
of does
legendary
is to-
resistance. You still have one more attack, right?
I do.
Oh,
No.
Did you cork yourself?
I got a cork in the eye. Right in the eyeball.
Damn seagulls.
Stop it now.
I didn't have my protective goggles on.
I don't get another bonus action with action surge,
No.
do I?
No,
Just,
just
another action.
just an action.
Okay. All right, then, Cool. It is more than one size larger than me. That's clear. Don't answer that. I'm a halfling and it's a dragon god. It's much bigger than me. I accept that.
Yeah, we know the answer to that question.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Do I see or hear anyone? Can you move? He's grappled. You're grappled right now, Drift?
He's so
Yeah.
He's so
You're
grappled.
still grappled?
Yeah.
He's very grappled right now.
Okay.
It's a
Can
very
I-
big hand
love that
holding
he's-
Drift.
Very grappled.
Is there
right
any way
But
for me
does he
to
feel
drop?
safe?
No.
This is not a safe place. Can I drop a little lower to try to actively hit the hand that's holding him? With my final attack, and it's literally
with-
the last thing I can do.
With
this
your
turn.
final attack, sure.
Okay,
Go
I'm
ahead.
Going to do that,
Do it.
and I'm going to hit it again. Please.
You can do this. You're not a sous chef.
Gloria.
Oh.
Foria.
13. And now I'm just, hi, Drift. Jayla, we got this, babe. Hopefully I just pissed it off.
Legendary action.
Oh shit.
With her other hand,
That's unfortunate.
I didn't think about it having two hands.
Why not? She's got
That
5
wasn't-
heads.
I was so focused on that hand, I didn't see what the other one was doing.
Roll your athletics check.
Monopod dragon.
uh,
Just has to hop
this is
around.
a grapple, so yeah, athletics.
And is it at disadvantage because I have a level of exhaustion?
Yes.
Cool. Glad I asked.
I got
Yep.
you with my strong.
Oh
That was a nat 20.
Wah, 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 wah,
Was the other one in
wah.
that one?
The other one becomes a natty light.
That just fails.
Oh, Indomitable?
If you've got Indomitable,
I've got one more charge of Indomitable.
now would be the time to use it.
That's what it's for.
Stop it.
No, I already have a big lady. So that's just do I have to roll it at advantage?
No, I think you just roll one more.
Okay.
Yep.
22?
It's better.
22 just makes.
Okay, cool. Because I was going to be like, I have inspiration marked on here, and I don't want to be held by any big lady but Olga.
You slip right out.
Ha!
My arms ache for you.
You can hear it. You just hear her soothing deep
I'd like to
voice.
think it's that voice in the back of my head that makes me a little bit more nimble,
Yeah.
despite how tired I feel at the moment.
This is a very tiring scene.
knows how
There is a child's life on the line.
You complete me.
All of me.
Speaking of the
Yep.
child's life,
The thing that I forgot to do at the top of the round last time, we're going to do right now.
Oh no!
Constitution saving throw, everybody.
except for me.
Except for you. God damn it.
I love Janazis. Janazis are my favorite race.
This was. I don't know how you fucking perfectly planned that.
Janazis are amazing. I love Janazis.
26.
20.
That's a success.
20.
That is just barely a success.
I failed.
And anyone who rolled under a 20 total, that is another point of exhaustion.
So
26?
23.
You make it,
23?
you
Nice.
make it.
So only you.
you're gonna 10.
Only you.
So
All right.
at level 2
Got some
exhaustion,
blood
Half
dripping out
speed.
your nose.
half speed.
Only you.
That's it. At the first level. So
Yeah,
disadvantage
same.
and
Bring that
Stacks.
base, Olga.
All right.
Apparently, that's going to be
Now-
a character. at
now it's
some
my
point.
turn.
It
Now
has
it's
to
your
be.
turn.
All right. We're gonna
Baby voice
Grit.
this time.
disarming shot.
Overwhelmingly deep voice next time.
Roll that hit.
You're cute. You got a sister.
That's a
Hey.
lot. 27.
27. That hits.
So that is 10 damage and make a strength saving throw.
Wait, what are you talking with again?
Was that a...
My
I want the visuals.
I'm grappled. I have my gun in my hand, and I'm literally just like firing off shots, like right like this.
Like John Wick.
Yeah, like I got this half a lithid in my hands.
I love it.
I'm holding on like this, and I'm literally just shooting the fingers like from inside the grapple.
This little girl is crying and screaming in your mind.
Yeah,
The shots are coming from inside the hand.
Well, and I'm just thinking like inside the grapple and just like Zoolander.
so strength saving throw.
This is basically you're being grappled by like something the size of like, or at least
Mack
the
truck.
hands are. They're the size of like Godzilla's hand.
Yeah.
Just like
Oh no! They say he's
Strength
got
saving
to
throw?
go.
straight saving throw. Let's find out.
I'm pretty sure Tiamat just said Godzilla don't got nothing on me.
Yeah, no. Tiamat has magic. Strength saving throw. That is going to be a 32.
Yeah,
So much
that makes. Second shot, same as the first. Grit,
A little bit
disarming,
louder, a little bit
Whole lot
worse.
disarming shot.
Hopefully not.
24
The second.
to
That,
hit,
that just misses.
even though I'm still inside the hand.
Oh, that's right. I lowered the DC.
You did.
The DC because you're still inside the hand. Yeah, that hits.
So that is an
Technically, it's
11
AC.
damage and a strength saving throw.
You can also just put your gun straight up to the skin.
Yeah, that's why he lowered
Misfire.
the DC.
Okay, yeah.
Like what about like under the nail?
Natural
Yeah.
one, misfire.
Come on, extra
I am
advantage for
going-
creativity.
Hey, you got to get to that nail if that's what you want to do.
Shove under the
That's
nail.
going to be a
Like
38.
a toothpick.
Clearly, this isn't working.
Shoot shot.
I've got two
It's
more.
like their arms are huge.
Yeah,
How many hit points you have to blast through to get out of his hand?
exactly. I got
Too many.
two more grit, so I'm gonna drop both of these grits in a violent shot.
All right.
So that is going to be a 30 to hit. So that's
That
going to be
hits.
one. That's going to make it 1, 2, 3 D10. God, 15 plus, what is it? 15 plus 9, so 25 damage. And why don't we just go ahead and action surge since I'm here?
Hey, there
When
it is.
in Rome.
Yeah.
Action surge. Well, bonus action reload because
Yeah.
that's the end of my
Like when in Rome, shoot your way out.
action surge.
Do as the Romans do. Shoot your way out.
27 to hit.
27 hits.
19 damage.
Roman candles.
That's what,
23 to hit.
that hits.
I'm sorry, 25 to hit. 10 damage. Last shot is going to be 23 to hit. And that's going to be 17 damage. And I am still
Just like
stuck right there.
We're actually going to say, as a reaction to having the inside of their hand peppered so thoroughly,
That's why
the
they call
hand
it a Peppa
actual-
box.
the hand actually lets go of both you and Jayla.
Fantastic.
Nice.
You
Double
did it.
birds falling down, holding on to. I got her in the hand. I got the gun right here. Ah, fuck you.
And
Yar, that be my crew.
Big Blue.
Swing from a rope.
All right, let's shut
Claws
this
in the
down.
sky.
Yeah.
I made my roll before, so I know how to do it.
All right,
So let's do it.
you do it.
What's up, Bishop of Hippos?
Hey.
Nice. That's an awesome name.
Yes, Bishop of Hippo. By the way,
We could use a weekly hippo.
to give you guys a reason to shout out what's happening, Bishop of Hippo, good friend of mine, is the one who painted the mini before us.
Yeah, thanks, Bishop of Hippos. Thanks
that
for
is
painting the
awesome.
mini. That thing
It's
looks awesome.
gorgeous.
If you also would like to have a quality mini painted, also quality, you can find Bishop of Hippo at Bishop of Hippo 93 on Instagram. Pick a social. He's got the same name everywhere.
Fantastic. We appreciate the artwork.
As
Hey,
much as
plug
I
in the
hate
comment
this
if you
dragon,
want.
I love the way this looks.
Right? All right. You're at the engine. It's going to take an action to go through all of the things to disconnect part of the engine to get this thing in full free fall.
Yep.
And you do that,
Yep.
and the floor beneath you starts to
Literally.
fall away from you a little bit as you quickly ascend to the ceiling of this part of the ship.
Yep.
Basically, like an elevator that's had its cord cut. You've gone from standing to maybe having to use all of your strength to get off of the ceiling.
She's gone from suck to blow.
Where am I in relation to my doors?
Your doors are still on deck.
No! No. Why? I thought they were below deck. That's why I asked.
All of the spoils besides the doors, because
What about the other doors?
okay, you still have like 3 doors below deck
All
of
right.
your private door collection.
3 doors down. Let's go
Here
get
at
some.
those
Son of
natural
a-
ones,
I
we
can't-
really
I
get
walked
into the
right into
important
that.
bits for our
Would you
audience.
still
set me
call
up.
me Superman?
I'm gonna Superman my way over to my 3 doors down.
That's perfect. You make
Well, I've
okay.
only got. I'm moving half speed, so I've got 17 feet of movement.
Okay, I will say.
But I can dash to double it to 35 if I need to.
You'll need to bonus action dash to get to it, but you do get to it.
All right. All right, down here. These are my old doors. I've got.
You can hear me say,
I've got the Majestic Corpse, the Broken Window, or Tiffany's Pearl. Which one's on top?
Tiffany's Pearl.
All right, Tiffany's Pearl it is.
All right.
That sounds dirty.
You
Tiffany's Pearl.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
She's a gorgeous door.
I mean,
I'm sure she is.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm not the only one.
Quite ornate.
Yar.
I'm gonna ride her like a surfboard.
Yes, the somebody voice of the DM
I'm
god.
not tapped.
the
What?
McFrigate is getting away from you.
Oh darn!
I'm all right.
This was not quite the explosive ending I had in
You're
mind.
inappropriate tap.
Now, mind
you're
you,
inappropriate that.
Tiamat's also below you.
Then
If you drop the ship, you could just drop it on Tiamat's head.
That's a delightful idea. I'm glad the disembodied voice of the DM informed me of this fact.
Thank you, God.
Do you have a... Captain, do you have a featherfall spell?
I do indeed, First Mate.
Okay,
Thank you,
good.
Blue.
he used it last year.
Okay.
I got 2 spell slots left.
There was much that would protect you from falling damage, but you're running out.
I'm still in my orb.
You are still in your
Bubble
orb.
Boy drops a ship.
Yeah.
Behold his orb.
Children's book.
Bubble Boy Admiral.
Oh no!
Boy.
and then I self-drug Billy.
Okay. So,
I can't.
order of operations question.
Uh-huh.
If I wanted to use one of my restorative reagent elixirs to give myself some temporary health, and I wanted to drop the ship, would dropping the ship take my action?
I would say dropping the ship would take your action.
Is it a bonus action to quaff a potion, or is it a full action to quaff a potion?
I don't know.
I'll say for this situation, you're very accustomed to using your potions. We'll say it's a bonus action.
Oh, that's mighty kind of you.
That's a good word.
Okay,
good
Captain
word.
Sid.
Do not
Excuse
give
me,
them the secrets.
Admiral Sid. Admiral Sid casts
Brush
quaff.
up on my
behind the
ACT
scenes
vocabulary.
A peek behind.
All right. So I will take my restorative reagent, which gives me 2d6 plus 5 temp hit points, and allows me to cast lesser restoration without expending a spell slot or preparing the spell. Blah 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 blah. 5 times with my intelligence modifier.
Shit.
Okay, let's kind of illustrate what's happening right now. You are drinking while making your ship free fall.
I'm digging my claws in because, and then I yell, "I'm still here, fucker!"
I can't imagine that that's new to any of us, though.
Oh, this is.
Yeah,
Oh no, I
this is
I
just like-
sigh heavily first before saying.
I just picture you with like your whole body like lifting off the ship, but your claws just dug into the wood with your
Yeah.
fur just flying backward. Just.
Wait,
with a
you're not-
very annoyed look on my face.
And it's
Like
Sally hears-
immediately, what the fuck? And then right after, I'm already over it.
Yeah.
And Sally hears the screams like, "Where's the fire?"
You're about to find out, Interstellar.
You are on another ship, not the ship I'm dangling from, right?
Yeah, I'm on a different one.
Right.
Yeah, him and I are on the
Yep.
same ship.
Okay, this is fine. This
The
is fine.
only thing missing from the scene is the
unless you're a
track
cat.
Freebird.
You
really.
might not be dangling anymore. You might be getting drug.
Like, Alexa, play Freebird.
You went like this.
I would
Dude, we
say
have like 62 of those in these houses.
Oh,
don't
Alexa,
use that
don't
word.
do it!
Don't use that word in here.
We cannot afford the copyright.
Roman, no.
sorry, 2d6 plus 5. What I got? So 7 to 12 again. So I get 12, 10 hit points. Great. And since I still have my bonus action, I will. Oh wait, you let me use the bonus action for
Yeah,
that.
that's for-
Okay,
for
disregard.
Quaffin.
Disregard. I do have haste on now.
Coffin.
Rawhide.
Well, I guess I could have used
Keep
the
those
haste for
potions
the action
quaffing.
anyway.
Yeah. I mean, if you're still hasted,
Thought of it.
you still have an action.
All right. Can I use healing word then?
Sure.
All right. Get some more health back. All right. Use healing word again at second level to get a little bit more health back. Because I already forgot
So much
how
healing.
much I get. 2d4 plus 5. That's a 1, 3, so it's 4, 9. So I get 9 health back. All right. And I think beyond that, we're just letting it rip, and just for cool points, let's prepare properly.
Okay. I have to roll a lot of damage, none of which is coming to you, by the way.
That sphere is
Yeah,
mighty
what
kind.
does a ball full of, or a boat full of fucking black powder exploding on a dragon god?
Well, if you look in the manual, there's for a ship full of explosive powder.
There's a ship ton of damage.
Ship a ton of damage. Oh my
Go
god.
ahead and roll
ton of
that
damage.
D100.
3 times.
Level 15, so 15 D100s for that damage. Believe that's canon.
I think it's a
No,
ship,
it's
not a
ship,
cannon.
yeah.
Sorry.
Oh shit, we
Nailed
have
it.
cannons. Why aren't we shooting this thing with cannon?
Because nobody's down there.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I don't operate cannons. We
There was a
exploded
meeting.
things.
The entire crew was on the poop deck.
We had a meeting.
We got attacked while everybody was on Zoom.
You know what? Vibes.
I really need to clean these things. I can barely see.
Poop deck Phil, you're frozen again.
And then.
Poop deck Phil, you are on camera.
Okay.
I am not a cat.
That's why earlier I went.
Big Blue really wishes Tiamat had balls.
He's got 5 of them. She's got 5 of them.
She's got a bunch of heads.
Well, she's also got the balls floating around her.
Yeah. I don't know if Big Blue even saw those. Because he ran below deck.
Yeah, and I just jumped off the boat without sharing my efforts with anyone.
So I'm about to describe the wildest scenario I've ever come up with in my life.
I love it.
Like a fucking madman.
my captain.
Sid has gone full kamikaze with
Is
ships
it
that
really
don't
a-
even belong to him.
Is it a kamikaze if he's not alone?
Oh no.
That's right. You're the only one in your shield.
Oh no.
Kaze. Oh no.
Kitty Kazi.
Let go.
Kaze.
Let go.
That is an excellent point. While the captain has clearly lost his mind, the rest of the crew on that ship has decided to very quickly jump over and abandon.
Are you letting go?
Oh no, this isn't happening on the McFrigate.
No, she was on the.
But I'm on his
She was
ship.
on his
Oh.
ship.
That's why I'm saying, is it a kamikaze if you're not by yourself? Because I'm with him.
Yeah, this is someone kamikazing for you
Cool.
without your input.
How it works.
That situation was just kind of made for you.
Paints us a macabre tableau of Silda's final moment.
Oh, this is about to get very macabre.
I mean,
as,
that's cool. I'm just gonna go get some nachos. Like,
Wait,
that's
do you,
fine.
do you have evasion?
No.
You were
No,
like on a.
I don't. No, I don't.
You're a rogue.
I think it's by
Yeah.
default, isn't it?
I
Yeah, you have evasion. You're a rogue. It's a feature. Go to features. Oh,
Don't
in fact,
touch
click-
it.
Sorry.
I hate screen touch.
Kitty says, "Don't touch."
Yeah, evasion right there.
Oh shit! I could have been doing that the entire
It's-
fucking time.
No, it's you did. You did.
You
that
did it. I
only
think you did it
affects,
early.
Like the breath weapon.
Yeah, we've been like prompting you and stuff.
Yeah.
Hey, guess what? You're about to do it again.
Oh no.
So, one of the fun and dangerous things about airships that use these particular types of engines is, as I mentioned before, these engines are particularly volatile.
Yeah.
If you crash the ship and do enough damage to the engine, an explosion is triggered that destroys the ship.
How far are we from it?
Oh, I have uncanny dodge too.
Yeah, you do.
Damn it all to
You're,
hell.
you're about to have to use it.
I thought I was
Make
so cool.
make a
You are so
dexterity
cool.
saving
Still are,
throw.
and it's still applicable.
Dex save.
Okay. Fuck me. 12.
You only take half.
Okay.
If you had made the save, you take nothing.
7,000.
Take half of
You know
300
what?
damage.
That makes sense. That feels right.
This tracks.
Damn it, I would've
45
taken- I have so many
points
ideas now.
of force damage,
Okay.
It's just force damage.
and then
So you take half of it.
59
Oh,
points of
wait.
fire damage.
So 59 plus 45
I separated those.
plus 45. I got it. 104. So you take 52 damage.
Okay.
That's
You've got like
delightful.
magic stuff.
You take nothing
Do you have shield?
because you have
No?
the
Okay.
resilient
That shield doesn't
sphere
work
over
saving
you.
throws, does it?
Shield.
It's just
You
Makes you
brilliant
force damage.
psycho.
Captain Sid has been called many things, and that is certainly one of them.
It's one of the nicest.
Psycho Kitty.
Mm-hmm.
Qu'est-ce que
What happens next is
Cool guys don't look at explosions.
Cool guys are the explosions.
the other ship that was tethered to the one that you were kamikazing is on that same collision course.
Captain Sid, excuse me, Admiral Sid, certainly loves
Not
an
much
explosion.
longer.
Short-lived brilliance.
As you were on the first ship that exploded, the damage from the second ship is not going to affect you, but you are in free fall currently, as you have been
Sorry,
blown
that-
away.
I won't be for long, so it's fine.
Good thing cats always land on their feet.
Yeah, sure, it's fine.
No, it is fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
everything's awesome.
I don't yeah, I don't love it.
It could be better. It
And
could
it
be
could
worse.
be way fucking worse. So, you know.
All things considered.
At witnessing this spectacle from within his protective sphere, Captain Sid is visibly crying tears of joy into his goggles. They're covered in mist, creating just sparkles of explosions glittering in his goggles.
Wait, can I how close am I to him? Can I
Are you trying to bat the sphere?
You are not. You're not
You can't
closer
push the
than
sphere,
30
by the way.
feet, but you have good enough vision. You can see what's overtaking your captain.
Okay.
He needs a minute.
Large wet spot in his trousers.
Oh no.
This is the moment where the classical music's playing and everything's in slow-mo and just
Yep.
straight from Boondock Saints.
Yes.
It was a cacophony!
It was a firefight.
Quite literally.
Oh, sweet mercy. Holy shit.
Well, she's a goddess. No, it might be more like unholy shit.
Another 120 points of damage.
Are you still in their hand?
No, I did enough damage to him with the gun that they let go of me. My momentum is from the fort.
You also kind of falling at the same time that this is happening. Like, there's a dragon god above you, but behind that dragon god, you're seeing.
Oh yeah, I'm watching this entire thing. I'm like holding on to this. What's her face? I can't remember her name, but
Jayla.
Oh, no! I like to
J-Lo.
imagine that despite the
Jenny from the
incredibly
block.
loud explosions, you can still faintly hear Captain Sid screaming in joy.
Just in that tiny wall in between explosions.
You're
you
right.
just hear,
Not just.
Durant!
Not just even if you don't want to, but in this case, especially if you don't want to.
where?
What happens right after this?
This needs to be written on my tombstone. Just letting you all know.
The dragon disappears,
oh shit.
and then in a flash,
And then we did it.
And we took a break and ate cookies.
Legendary
coming
resistance.
from
Olga, everyone
the
lives.
center of the McFrigate, doing basically an uppercut through the center of the ship.
Oh.
That can't be good.
The McFrigate is split in twain.
I don't like this.
I have mending.
And that's where we're going to take a break.
Oh, okay.
Hooray, we got tacos to eat. Except for I think Erica put everything away. But that's all right. We can get it back out. It's fine.
Tacos.
We'll be back in just a few minutes. Stay tuned for the thrilling conclusion.
I know, right?
Bye.
And we're back.
Back in character here.
All right. Ships crashed into the dragon god Tiamat.
It's beautiful.
Tiamat disappears. And then a figure appearing from within the center of the McFrigate, seemingly uppercutting it from the center, splitting the McFrigate in two.
That was me, right?
We zoom out for a moment
You're not that big, Blue.
as this scene is playing out on a scrying orb. A scrying orb that, as we zoom out a little more, is being beheld by Titivolus.
I knew it was all simulation.
Son of a bitch.
Next to him is the pit fiend Moxassis.
Moose asses.
Is a name that someone else has for him. Titivolus looking at this orb. His eyes grow wide as the explosions happen. Perfect. Muxassus, mind the tower in my stead. Where are you going? And in a puff of smoke, Titivolus is gone.
Could we get
He's
like
gone.
a look at their chambers? Like, could you zoom out a little bit and give us the layout of the rooms?
There's a comfy sofa,
We zoom out. Well, actually, there is one other figure.
a refrigerator.
There is one other figure in that same room, and it is a very long-bearded, balding, bedraggled circus ringleader held in chains. We then immediately shift to Titivolus appearing in a hallway that seems like it's almost just doors down on either side going, is it looping? Is it infinite? Is there any end to this hallway?
Is it a funhouse mirror?
Without looking,
Somebody say mirrors?
he points at one door. And then
Sorry, wrong campaign.
Yes, wrong campaign. He,
Wrong character, same campaign.
Same character.
he points at one
Fair
door
dog.
and then grabs the other, opens it. He seems to be descending a set of stairs. But this view looks like it's upside down. Sideways? What in the MC Escher is this room that he's walking through? He descends these stairs, quickly makes his way down to a door that seems like a normal door until he touches his amulet around his neck. This amulet made of a circle of barred silver begins to glow purple. This purple glow is matched by a purple glow that seems to be coming from beyond whatever is behind that door.
Is it Prince?
No.
Damn.
I'm
But
sure
like that would have been cool.
I'm sure he's somewhere in this universe. Titivolus opens the door and steps out into a street that would be familiar to those who are familiar with traversing the plains. A street in the city of Sigil. We zoom out a little bit more, and then we hard cut to a very tall woman, standing at about 9 feet, seeming to be little more than just a long, flowing robe that covers the neck. It's just, the pattern is orange and red. Her face completely covered by a mask that has what you can only imagine is just a molding of her face, surrounded by blades.
Shit.
Sitting on a throne that seems reminiscent of something out of Game of Thrones.
Somebody read Planescape.
Hey, baby.
You shush! Sitting on this throne. Who dares enter my chamber unannounced? My lady, you're going to want to see this. She is silent for a moment. Titivolus whispers to himself, closes his eyes, whispers to himself, "Pain be a lady tonight." He opens his eyes, and she is inches away from his face. She looks down at the orb, then looks at him again. We then hard cut back to the battle at hand. All of you are in free fall, and you can't see the world beneath you because all of it seems to be completely covered in what looks like either smoke or the darkest clouds you have ever seen, and there is a dragon god who desperately wants a child that you're protecting, and they're not afraid to kill you to get it.
Quick question.
Yes.
How large is this child? Would she be considered a medium or small creature that I'm holding?
She would be medium the same way that the taller end of, like, dwarves would be medium.
Okay. Good call. Or good, thank you.
Gotcha. As you are all in free fall, in a celly, what do you do?
The dragon poofed, though, right?
Right. I should probably resolve that situation.
I thought he
This-
came back and uppercut our ship, which split it in half, and that's how I saw it.
That is what is revealed after the smoke of those explosions clear.
Yeah, okay.
All 5 heads are trained on all of you.
So it reformed and uppercut the ship.
Something between like a displacement or a teleport or something like that.
Oh, okay. So it didn't die and then rematerialize. It just shifted.
It just shifted like it was incredibly pissed.
Okay.
It's mad.
How far away from it am I now?
We're gonna say you're falling below. Wait, you were on the McFrigate when it happened. Who all was on the McFrigate?
Does it count? I was hanging from the McFrigate
That's right.
by like 60 feet or something.
You were hanging from it.
Now it's hanging from you.
So, I mean, I'm still face to face with the dragon. Everybody else is down here.
Not quite. Though you are hanging, this is kind of an explosion that's happening all at once. So I'm going to need anyone who was on that ship or tied to it to make a dexterity saving throw.
I want my
Boy, oh
board.
boy, oh boy. Do I lose anything for the level of exhaustion? There's only abilities, right?
It's only abilities. You haven't gotten to saves yet.
21.
22.
22.
Oh my gosh.
I rolled a natural 19.
Are we all?
All 3 of you only take half damage.
Okay. So that wasn't a roll to still have my board?
No.
Dude, as long as it's not like 142 points of damage, we're golden.
As long as that door is on one half of the ship, you're a-okay.
Maybe.
Okay.
I'm gonna be sad if I lose the pearl.
Damn.
I thought that was
Fortunately for you, I'm rolling a little low on this McFrigate explosion
Oh
damage.
no.
Oh,
Sounds
I'm so
awful.
Sorry.
That's a shame.
Oh no.
We totally did not get you loaded dice.
It was all part of the plan.
See anything.
Deception.
I don't know which dice is he rolling.
Wow. 30 force damage and 25 fire damage.
Halved.
Halved.
Oh, thank God.
Wait.
What is
math.
it?
55 divided by 2, that's
27.
27. All of you take 27 damage combined between force and fire as... Well, the McFrigate's not going to be flying anytime soon.
So wait,
Mary's having a real bad time.
did I make my save?
Yeah.
You're a rogue. You don't take anything.
So
It's like you made... I
I
completely forgot.
dodged the damage. Whoa.
It's like you
You're like
Very-
flying and like barrel rolling between shit and everything.
like spinning these like
Parkouring.
flying
Parkouring
in
from
free
the-
fall.
There are boards flying and shit, and you're just spinning like at perfect timing away from them.
Just gotta know when to relax.
It's like that scene from like Spider-Man 2 where he's like being thrown through like a bridge. He just perfectly dodges it.
Yeah. Okay, I
Okay.
feel better.
So, no, we're still fighting Tiamat, so I guess Ediselli's going to do what he was going to do.
Uh-huh.
Oh no.
Good. That's good.
I assume, since it just crashed through the ship I was on, that it's within 60 feet.
Yeah.
Okay. Scott knows this isn't going to work, but Ediselli doesn't. He's going to cast Polymorph on Tiamat
Nice.
and turn her into an emu.
It's got to be an emu, doesn't it?
It really does.
To Ediselli, it really does.
Yeah, it does.
Because it's ironic, because it's a bird,
It
but it can't fly.
Inacelli remembers a time where one of his friends had a long, drawn-out conversation with emus.
Making them off we can't refuse.
Making him off the emu godfather. For those listening, this is a callback to a home game that we played before this campaign.
Where Ediselli was born.
Yeah.
A home game that's becoming increasingly just part of the canon of this
It is.
world. What kind of save does Tiamat have to
Wisdom,
make?
20.
Wisdom.
The fact that he's
Does it become a gargantuan emu?
No,
No,
It becomes a regular
It's
sized
not
emu.
a
It-
horse-sized
I
duck.
really hope this works.
So do I.
I know it's not going to, but I really hope it
I
does.
mean, what did we burn through? 5 resistances?
4
I mean,
at least.
Are there any? Is there anyone?
Which
that can
dice
help?
you rolling? Use the other ones.
Do the resistances refresh every day?
No, it's every day.
Per day.
I don't feel bad about wasting all my shit at all now.
I can never tell. This is either really good or really bad. This is either
He's
I
doing
love
the
the
face.
suspense that I
Thi-
have you in.
this is either the nat 1 or nat 20 face.
This feels like a.
It's an at 20.
Yeah, that's
I was really feeling emu.
5-headed emu.
Oh my! It like went half wrong.
suddenly Scott's allergic to Tiamat.
Suddenly you found a warlock patron and start taking those levels from now on. Your attempt to transform the dragon goddess Tiamat has failed.
Shocked.
You still have a bonus action, and I don't know if you have anything for movement, like in free fall, other than
Pirouette. No, Ediselli is free falling down towards breathable air.
I will say that
not
in
want
in free
die.
fall, at the end of this round, there will be no more checks or no more
Saving
Constitution saving throws, as you will be in air that is breathable enough.
There will be one more party. That's what I thought. That's what I was going through. I was like, okay.
Party's over.
Party's over. You just did.
Yep.
All right. Anything else for you?
That's all I got.
That's all you got. Oh man. You know whose turn it is after Inacelli's?
Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
I really wish that emu worked.
Right? Dang.
Yeah, the captain's within range.
Ah, good thing.
Captain's
Captain
in the
still has a
sphere.
shield.
Scott knows it's not.
Well. You gotta try.
Of course, maybe the god's too distracted. By all means, proceed.
That's true. God just got bloated up.
bloated.
Bloated. Like
just-
bloated.
yeah, I just feel it
Drank
like
way too much.
Yeah, like a little bit too
Ate
much
too
pop.
much soup.
Yeah.
Okay,
Jesus.
Oh no.
it looks at
You can
you,
only eat so much soup.
Like drinking too much
Tiamat.
soup does make you feel that.
and all of her heads look at you,
2 of our patrons got that joke.
Captain Seed. They look at your crew. They look at you. They look at your crew. They look back to you.
Looking at you, looking at me.
And then, looking at the crew, one of the heads
Like a dandelion.
there is
Of death.
A dandelion.
That's funny because there's a magic card called Farewell, and it's a girl.
Mhm.
Yeah.
No, I'm not ready.
from the green dragon head, a noxious fume is blown into your lungs in a cone.
My favorite.
Is it all of us?
All of you except for the captain, who has
Does that
auto-
include me, who's been falling 500 feet this entire time?
Not you.
Okay. I didn't
it-
think so.
Poison?
But
Yes, it's poison.
trust me when I say you're next.
Oh, I am well aware. Thank you very much.
Everybody make a everybody but you two make a Constitution saving
So
throw.
I'm in this?
The two.
Me too.
Everybody but
There is nothing.
She was with
She
him.
was with him,
Yeah, I'm with him.
so it should only be the 3 of them.
Oh, you were on the same ship. That's right.
Question.
Great. So she's
that
picking
shift
on.
just
She's
hit-
picking on the little folk.
And
I
then
see how it is.
Well, no, it doesn't matter because I'm not immune to it. I was gonna say if I'm not breathing, would I be susceptible to poison smoke, poison mist?
I would flavor that as basically a.
But I'm not
I mean,
immune
if it
to
got
it,
in
so
your
it
eyes,
doesn't
you hurt your
matter.
eyes.
It's a toxin.
You're
That's
not
what
immune
skin-
to it. It becomes part of you that is actively killing the rest of
Okay,
you.
that doesn't matter because it doesn't hit me anyway. So
Bad air. You're
It's in
fine.
your- It's
I'm
in
bad
your
at it.
pores.
So it's a con save.
It's a con save for the 3 of you.
Is it?
I'm dead.
It's a.
I don't even need to roll.
19.
con save.
I have advantage on saves against poison, and it didn't help.
Yeah, I'm dead. I got 15.
are you dead, or are you unconscious?
Unconscious.
Okay.
In free fall.
Yeah,
That's
unconscious and plummeting to the earth, which I feel like I'm quick on the way
How many
to.
hit points do you have?
Olga,
I only have
catch me.
26 left, so
Catch me,
I don't think you
Olga.
can roll that low with the dragon breath from Tiamat.
Technically, I could.
If he gets like all ones,
I've
you'd
turned
be
into
fine.
a betting woman. Let's do this.
What was the DC?
No, roll the other dice.
Yeah. Please.
I got a 20. Big Blue got a 20.
That is a fail.
Oh right.
A 20 is a fail?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that's low. That's real low.
Oh,
that's
what
all.
happens if I'm resistant to poison?
You get half damage.
Take half.
Are you resistant?
I have advantage on. I don't know why. I've forgotten what gave it to me, but it says it right here.
Is it
I'm
'cause-
resistant to
It's
poison.
because you're a cook.
I'm immune to poison.
Yeah.
Holy shit!
I forgot.
You're immune to poison.
I'm not dead.
This is a mean fart. Like breathed right into your face, and
That is
it does
amazing.
nothing to you.
amazing.
Druidcraft right back at you.
Miri takes half. Yeah.
Somebody said something.
That's fantastic.
It's a good thing you thought of that.
Oh, it's stout resilience. It's part of my racial thing.
So you're a halfling, so you're a halfling, so you should have it too. Or are you different types
No,
of
we're
halflings?
different types.
I'm a-
I don't associate
s-
with their halfling.
actually, he
No, we
does.
definitely associate.
Yeah. Very much so.
Hey now. Whoa.
It's going to be
Does Big
32
Bertha have something to worry about?
points
It's
of,
Olga.
of
No,
poison
she
damage
I don't appreciate
because I rolled real goddamn low.
Oh,
was it?
okay.
32 points of poison damage.
So just 16 for me.
Yes.
yes.
With resistance. Okay. Man, I was really hoping. This is great. This is just great. I'm alive. I'm alive.
I don't know how, but I'm
Not
alive.
not for long. One more hit and I'm
Lucky
down.
son of a... No.
That was its action. It's then going to use its movement
Oh, shit.
to go after Drift and
Oh,
Jayla.
no, it's not. I would like to cast Fuck Off.
Right?
Oh no, that check failed. Oh dang. What a shame. But it's only movement, so it doesn't do anything
That's
yet. But that does bring it to Silda,
Okay.
as you and the captain are now beginning your free fall.
Okay.
Aw, dang.
Aw dang, indeed.
Oh, dang, sir.
I'm in a nice protective bouncy orb.
We did not get a short rest, right?
No, you didn't.
Nope.
Is now a good time.
Where is the dragon in relation to like where
I don't have anything
where
else I
am
can
I
do, so.
in relation? Because aren't I higher?
You are.
I'm higher. Okay.
You are higher.
So high, man.
But following the same falling speed rules, Tiamat made herself basically into a bullet in order to try to undo any wind resistance.
Luckily, she's got much bigger surface area than me.
Yeah.
Because that helps, I guess.
Okay.
Helps a little.
Surface area.
So I get an extra bonus action, correct? Is that
No.
still happening?
Now, the thing that I did earlier was I removed the restriction for magic spells. Like
Got it.
if a spell is leveled and only takes a bonus action, you can also do another leveled spell as your main action.
Can I? So if I have a bonus action on turns thereafter that have to do with the spell that I'm wanting to use, can I use that bonus action in the same turn?
Yeah.
Okay. I would like to cast Melf's Minute Meteors.
Minute.
Minute. Well, whatever. It's the same word.
Is it? Who's
You
are
say
they?
tomato, and I say tomato.
That's
Yeah.
less fun.
Melf's minute meteors, because they're itty bitty.
I'm going to still say minute.
MILF's Minute Meteor.
Is that like minute rice?
Yes.
Yes.
It's magic that works on its own time.
Uncle Ben's meteors.
Uncle Ben's
Rice-a-roni
minute
meteors.
meteors.
Yes. So I would like to cast that.
All right.
And then I would like to expel one of them to the creature.
I would say for you to be in range to do that, I will let the immediate falling to get into range happen.
Because it's 120 feet. So am I already 120 feet?
Falling per round, you can go 500 because
Yeah.
gravity's gravity gets you down real quick,
Even as a kitty?
Don't let it get you
even
down.
as a kitty.
Okay. Can I also, like, if I'm above it, can I land on it?
Sure.
Can I land on it and use my meters
Oh, I
that are
just got a really
surrounding
bad
me?
idea.
You want to
sounds
land
good.
on Tiamat.
Okay.
Do it now.
It's like whatever crazy
Yes.
idea you've got, now is the
Oh,
time.
I just got a really bad idea.
Hold on. Yes, I would like to do all of that. And I would like to know if when I land, would any of those meteors just kind of explode on impact without me casting it away from me?
I believe minute meteors means you have to use the bonus action to
Okay.
make them
I was
attack.
just wondering if there was like anything that I should worry about getting damaged before I'm ready for it to give damage.
Oh no. You have control over those minute meteors. You can basically fall 500 feet in a turn, looking like a falling, splitting atom.
Oh, I got a really bad idea.
Fantastic.
All right. So I'm gonna skip the meteors thing to do something different then. I'm gonna land. I want to land on it,
Mm-hmm.
and then I want to use firebolt in the back of it, one of the heads.
I'm gonna tell you right now, before you do that,
That it's not gonna do anything.
not only is it not going to do anything, you would know, being level 15, that fire magic against any kind of like red dragon doesn't do anything.
Magic missile it is.
Magic missile.
Is that kind of the whole shtick with Tiamat, that it's a red dragon with bonuses? Like
Yeah,
bonus heads?
It's a red dragon with like other dragon heads, so it just has extra breath weapons.
So when I land, would that count as like a claws melee attack?
I'll let that happen, sure.
Okay.
It's like landing claws first.
Yeah. So that's 1d4 minus 1 slashing.
Go ahead and roll that attack.
Oh, attack first. Well,
Yep.
if I'm...
It's like you're landing, but to give you an
Because my
idea of...
acrobatics are 15, so I wouldn't automatically... And I'm really just asking because I
Okay.
don't know.
Yeah.
Like,
I'm going to say, for the sake of this situation, you can land on it without having to make a roll. You've been
okay.
jumping around on rigging in the middle of the sky for years now.
Okay.
The rolling to attack would be to see whether or not your claws can get past this dragon god's scales.
Wait.
As you know, there are a lot of attacks that have gotten close or would have hit,
What if
but
I use
hasn't
my
gone through.
rapier instead when I land?
You can also do that
I'd
too.
like to do that then, please.
Okay, we're gonna go with the rapier landing.
Yeah.
Roll to hit.
3-point rapier.
22.
22. I am going to say that hits.
Okay.
Much the same as hitting like the inside of someone's hand when you've been grabbed hits. If you're on it, I'm going to say the DC is a little lower.
Well, I'm on it, so I'm just rolling for damage now, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool. That is 1d8. So 7 plus 5, that's 12.
Do you also get sneak attack?
Oh, I do get sneak attack, yeah.
I'm assuming one of us is within 5 feet of it, right?
Yeah. Their name is Drift.
Oh shit! You're right.
Yeah, so that's 12 and then another 8d6.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, roll all that sneak
12
attack damage.
Oh, nice.
12, 24, 28,
Kitty pounce.
28,
That's a big old stank hit.
29, 30, 31, 36, 39. 39.
That's a third of what an entire ship did to it.
And then I still have a bonus action, right?
That is one
And
bad
then you
kitty.
still have a bonus action.
That's my cat.
Mark it.
Okay, so yeah, so that's my crossbow then.
Bonus
I'll
action,
use.
mark it. Mark it. Bonus action.
Like you fall into it,
Oh.
rapier down,
Market. We're on in the
and then
air.
with your free hand, you
There's no
take your
market.
crossbow and
Yes, go shopping for
Yeah.
bonus action.
Which is 1d6.
I did
plus
just
5.
suggest a short rest
For
in the
good
middle of the
measure.
chair, so.
I mean, we will
Another
be falling for
7.
at least
Another
an hour,
7.
right?
So 46.
I got time.
We got time.
What's the worst that could happen?
Set up camp.
Can we
roll
tiny
some
hut without?
Tiny hut.
holy shit!
I'm going to make this quarter cucumber sandwich.
And then
like-
can I hide?
Sounds
Camp
good.
out
Or
in
no?
the sky.
Did I do all the things I can do?
I do have
You-
my brownie
You
box.
I do
cannot
like an in-flight
hide
meal.
because you've used your bonus
See, like
action,
your
Okay,
cast off?
cool.
and this dragon definitely knows where you are
Yeah,
now.
you're on its back.
Those sandwiches
Well, I
are
mean,
easy.
I don't know. There's
it's-
certain things
it's
where
like-
like
As you nail both of these attacks, one of the heads rears up and looks directly at you.
Hey.
So many. Nice.
I'm just, you know what? Since I know it knows I'm there, I'm just gonna make biscuits
Arr, stop that.
On its
Arr.
back.
on its back. I just want to help get the blood flow to the wound so that it flows more.
Nice.
Oh, we need to clip your nails.
Oh, stop. All right. That is going to bring it to Miri.
Am I anywhere near Silda? Well, anywhere near Drift
Sil-
and Jayla.
You can be. The reason Silda got within range is because they did the bullet dive to like do the actual like full 500 feet per round fall.
Gotcha. I just want to find Jayla.
I got her.
Then I also want to have eyes on Drift.
Okay,
I guess.
you know you've got her.
That's true. Yeah. You don't know that.
Yeah.
Well, I did.
Last time you saw her, she was in my arms while we were free falling away when you were whacking.
Yeah, and you got
Tiamat's
out of
hand.
the claw.
Yeah.
So
Right.
I'm gonna go try to
Fucking that
find
claw.
them.
Okay. That's going to be another bullet fall.
Cuckoo. That tight?
So we're going to say that's your movement. You're in range.
Okay. Can I? I'm within range of them.
You're within range of them. You're within range of Tiamat.
Okay. Can I hold an action to attack if they're grappled again?
Them being grappled is the trigger.
Yes.
And is it just a melee attack?
No.
What kind of attack are you doing? If it's
still a
not
melee.
magic, it's fine.
It's still a melee
Oh
attack.
yeah,
if
yeah,
it's-
yeah. It would either be I would either
with your
try
supo-
disarm me
superiority
again. Yeah,
dice.
it would,
Yeah, it's
yeah.
still-
Oh
melee
yeah,
attack.
No,
that's basically like flavor on top of a melee hit. That's
yeah,
fine.
yeah. I was like, I don't know. Do I have to pick?
This is like
No.
I'm forgetting if you had like any kind of like extra magical shit up your sleeve.
Not unless it likes brownies.
It does
Can
not.
I win it over with a brownie? Okay, then no. I'm just gonna hold my attack. For
Not gonna
it.
say no.
Would be amazing, but
It's not going to say no, but if you offer it brownies, it's going to eat you and the brownies.
Damn it!
It's
That's
got
not how this works.
It's got 5 big mouths, and you fit very well.
a lot of mouths to
She's
feed.
seasoned.
Yeah, I'm
A
gonna
season adventure.
hold
You're
my
going to
action.
wait for the grab to do anything.
Yes.
Oh, is
Okay.
that toffee?
All right. You keep track of that.
Okay.
As you're waiting, Drift.
Yeah. All right. Bonus action reload.
Actually, before you do that, another legendary action.
Oh dang. That's unfortunate.
Oh yeah, I'm about to die.
Fire's coming your way. Actually, no. Lightning.
Does he still have Jayla in his
Yeah.
arms?
Yep.
Interception. Can I do that? Can I intercept?
You have interception?
Yeah, a fighting style interception. I was made
By all means,
for this moment.
tell me
Okay.
how interception works. As a reminder.
I like intercept it.
It just kind of,
Are
do
you
watch
asking
football,
me
right?
flavor wise what Miri does to intercept it, or are you asking me to tell you?
In other words,
mechanically?
interception doesn't work because it's not an attack roll.
Oh,
Is what he's saying.
oh, it does say with an attack. Okay,
that's technically accurate.
okay.
Unless you can tell me in one way, shape, or form how you would prevent a breath weapon from going off.
What exactly does the breath weapon look like? Is it like a one lightning bolt, or is it like a web of lightning?
It looks like a single line lightning bolt that is charging currently inside of one of Tiamat's 5 mouths.
Godzilla style.
I would. How far away is that mouth from us?
How far?
Yeah.
How far's the head specifically, or what'd you say?
The mouth, yeah.
Could I touch the mouth from where I'm standing? Wait.
From where you are, the mouth is like 20 feet away.
Oh shit.
It's
Okay.
a very
I was gonna
very
say-
big creature.
I was gonna say Gloria would have just gone into the mouth. That would have been.
I mean, you can still
you
do
gotta
that
be-
if you're willing to throw it.
You gotta
Oh,
be
hell no.
5.
She
No,
cooked.
no.
She cooked
I mean, you gotta
some
be 5 feet
breath
from the
mints
person
before
protecting
the
you.
campaign.
I think.
Got him.
Yeah.
Hey,
target
do-
within
do you
5
want
feet of
death
me.
to
Well, I
be
was
minty
hoping it was,
fresh?
like, dragon, 5 feet me, 5 feet.
Have you seen what happens when you put a Mentos in a Coke bottle? That's what I'm thinking. Fresh breath maker.
Yeah, unless
Sponsor
there
us.
was some stunning anime way for me to hit the lightning bolt back like a baseball bat.
gosh.
That would be my request. If I could try to intercept in that way, but otherwise, then I concede that's not gonna work.
Yeah, that's not going to make sense.
You have to call
I would
your
think
shot,
it-
though.
It,
Corner head.
even
Sounds
Babe
like
Ruth
fucking-
needed at least a baseball bat, a cooking
gotta-
pin,
Gloria
while flavorful, is not going to do
Oh,
it.
sorry, it's off camera.
Wait, was I
Technically, it
supposed
is
to
a
use
great
3d8
fluff.
for this, and I used a 1d8.
really
and
big
I
It's
should-
booming
blade.
It's a really big pin.
That's a spell that you have. Booming blade.
Fuck me. Should I use
You-
that?
Yeah, you can use before you attack.
Damn it.
Anyway.
Don't worry, we'll get to your turn again.
You sure about that?
Yes. Now, was there anything else you'd like to do?
Yeah, there was no
Cry.
grapple attempt made, and that doesn't work. So
Yeah, okay, so this situation.
no.
Dex save.
Yes, that is a dexterity saving throw.
Griff, grab yourself.
Indomitable. Because that was a natural 1. Come on, baby. Come on.
Yeah, I'm not close enough to you, I don't think.
That's a 24. 24.
That misses.
Fuck. Shitty roll. Otherwise, I'm fucked. I have 38 hit points.
Does Jayla have to save?
Yeah, Jayla would have to save too.
And if
Unless you're taking my...
is his body gonna?
Are they
block as
within
well?
30 feet of me?
No, you're way the fuck up.
Yeah,
They,
they're pretty far down.
they sort of bullet fell. It is actually in this moment that I am remembering. Yeah, Jayla's with you.
Yeah. Would they want to harm Jayla? Or are they trying to take
Apparently.
Jayla alive?
You are not harmed. And I'm going to tell you why. For a brief moment, all you hear in your ears, in your brain, are the high-pitched screams of this child. And then in that moment,
I'm tired, boss.
a psionic shield
Oh, shit.
is formed around both you and
Now
Jayla
I'm really going to feel like an asshole. But
in this
that's all right.
moment.
No, what are you gonna do?
What are you gonna do? Oh my god.
It's your turn.
All right. Bonus action reload. I'm going to whisper into this thing's ear, or if she can hear me in my head,
Thing.
I'll be like,
I think it's just a membrane on the side of her head.
It's like-
it's not actually.
I know you don't know me, but trust me. I'm going to take my gun, point it directly at her fucking head, and look at Tiamat and be like, back the fuck up.
Yar.
You are. See, this is a very particular gambit that sometimes works and sometimes.
Oh, I know, but
doesn't.
I don't have any other fucking choice right
You-
now.
You really don't. You are at. You are at your wit's end.
Yeah.
You are at the end of your rope. And this is an interesting way of tying a knot and holding on.
rope pun.
Big Blue. There's a whole lot of weird shit happening beneath you.
Is that like I don't get to make like an
Yes.
intimidation check towards Tiamat?
Would you like to?
Sure, why not? It's a 21.
Oh, you nasty.
Instead of trying to do another legendary action, it sees what you're doing and stops.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold my action. Unless the intimidation check was my action.
We're going to say the intimidation check and the grabbing of the girl and pointing your gun to her head. That
I already had her grabbed. It was just
the attempt to like scare a dragon god and tell them to fuck
That's
off.
fine.
Yeah, that's your turn.
That's fine.
That's your.
That's fine. Well,
yeah,
that's fair.
Yeah. Look, we're gonna go with that. Big Blue. Ships have exploded.
Yeah.
Crew members are falling to terra firma. I'm sure you certainly hope that there's a fly spell between some of you.
Well, I'm looking for one of my doors.
They're here. And there. And there.
All right. I'm going to use my action to grab Tiffany's pearl and bring it to me.
Tiffany's pearl comes directly to you.
Boom. And I'm gonna use my bonus action to dash, so I can go fast.
Not since Batman and Robin have I
Oh,
seen someone
God.
try to surf a goddamn door to the ground.
Oh, Batman and Robin
Trying to catch up to
reference.
these guys.
Holy rusted metal, Batman.
Huh?
What? It's rusted. Holes in it.
Huh.
You know.
That wow. That just
Batman.
happened.
I mean, that's all I can do this turn, but
Yeah, you spent your
here.
turn doing another wild thing that I didn't think was going to happen.
well, I'm looking for people I can save, like my fellow halfling.
Would you like to hang 10 on the way down?
Shaka.
Cowabunga.
Throw
Oh
up
my
the
gosh.
shaka.
Okay,
Not the shocker.
like a
That's what I heard.
fucking superhero surfing a door down.
Not the other.
Yeah, I'm
Got
headed
it.
for Miri.
And at the end of your turn, using everything, you get within like 10 to 15 feet.
Need a lift?
Need
Captain,
help them.
Well, yeah.
It was amazing.
Sweat.
the fruits of your labor have finally fulfilled your deepest, darkest desire.
It was my magnum opus.
It cost you your ship to do so.
Oh my god.
Really was worth it.
I can't believe it worked. I can't believe it worked.
Shit.
Can't believe it. Oh my gosh.
Oh boy. Oh. Okay, concentrate, Captain Sid. Concentrate. Where is everybody? All right.
In your finally concluded elation, all of your crew is scattered to the wind.
Well, that ain't good. Where's
To
McFree?
be fair, I'm on a dragon.
That's true.
I'm
I
not.
was on a boat.
If he can see like 500 feet, like, and notice this little kitty dot on the back of a
Little
dragon.
kitty dot.
I'm just over there.
Which he could hear if he could hear that outside of the that you hear in your ears when you're
I mean,
falling
it's just
500
for
feet
me
a-
it's just for
for
me
6
at this
seconds.
point,
Oh,
you know?
it,
It's fine.
most of this is for you.
Yeah.
For cats, everything is for them.
All right, I'm gonna gauge the distance. How far away am I from everybody?
Would you like to lick a finger to tell wind direction?
I know everybody's below me, but I don't know how below me they are.
500 feet.
That's a lot. Not doing a whole lot from there.
Now, mind you, magic and all of that, it's not penetrating the resilient sphere. But you're not exactly suffocating inside of that ball, are you?
Nope, air can pass through it.
Yeah, air can pass through it.
No worries there. Keeping my cigarette lit.
Do you fall the full 500 feet, or do you try to temper any of that?
Will I hit anything if I do?
At this rate, you'll get up to Tiamat.
That's delightful.
Bullet drop.
Yes.
You're within range of Tiamat. Striking distance, even. What do you do?
Now I got a gauge. I can't cast the sphere again.
It is taking up your concentration to maintain that.
And unfortunately, I don't have the greatest damage outset here, especially against fire things, because all I do is fire things.
As a captain, your strengths are telling your crew what to do and supporting them with the abilities you've got.
I'm really good at blowing stuff up.
And also blowing stuff up.
Not very helpful against the red dragon.
You did probably all of the blowing up you could ever hoped to have done.
All right. Let's see. What do I have left? I'm so low on spell slots. I had an idea, but I didn't realize how far away I was initially.
You have an action
You know what?
and a bonus action.
I'm going... Is anybody incapacitated right now?
No.
I'm reminded of something.
I'm tired.
Something that happens after haste drops.
Oh no.
How many rounds is that?
Well, it's a concentration. So it dropped when I cast the sphere.
Yeah, so he technically should have been stunned.
We're going to say you're stunned now. As you bullet drop so goddamn fast.
Do you get stunned every time haste ends?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Stunned for 1 round when haste falls off.
Dang.
So
It's a good spell until it's not.
it helped you achieve your goal. And
Well, in that case, I guess I'm just stunned inside my sphere right next to Tiamat.
How
don't
how
think I
is Tiamat looking, by the way?
I can't do anything else, right?
No. I let you bullet drop as opposed to
I'm riding the dragon god, completely immobilized
yep.
for one turn.
After the ship's exploding and all the gunfire and everything else, how is Tiamat appearing to us?
Bloodied,
Okay.
upset, hungry,
Oh shit, I'm sure.
I want to break its horns.
in a celly.
It's my turn again.
Yes, it's your turn again.
Oh God.
I don't want to have to kill this kid. Do something in a celly.
You know, I couldn't have predicted Holden. I should have just said when anybody threatens Jayla. That's what I should have done.
Yeah.
I thought that might be too
Or-
vague.
Or just done a bunch of damage.
The more you know.
Yes. Plans, learning. It's great.
Always learning. What godforsaken card
I mean, I know.
does Inacelli have up his sleeve?
Grab the door.
He's really not doing good. And he really not a team player. He's fighting the bugger off card real bad.
The portal opens up and Inacelli just disappears.
Is this Inacelli's last stand?
I gotta get back.
There's a gunner waiting for me.
I'm not gonna die on this godforsaken planet.
Mood.
I am tired of this motherfucking dragon in our motherfucking space.
In our motherfucking plane.
Yeah.
And see Inaselli weighing his decisions, for they might be his last.
How far away am I from this dragon? And because I didn't bullet fall. I just free falling.
You didn't, but that's all it takes to get within range.
But I don't know that I want to. How far away from it am I now? Are we doing 500 feet or?
Yeah. You are
I
currently.
mean, I'm free falling, but not like.
But are you free
Yeah,
balling?
You've been sky pirating on this godforsaken planet long enough to know there are ways to, from high enough up, slow your fall enough. Man, if you make it back home, you are going to have a story to tell.
Yeah, I gotta make it though.
This is post the like 15-year war or 30-year whatever.
Oh yeah, this
This
is
post
all.
all of that.
This is all after that. Like 3 years.
Yeah.
He's been here.
Right before I was about to get laid.
Oh, the lore, the hidden lore.
I'll pull a Shrek moment.
I waited 12 years.
And a
for
Sally's
that.
donkey. You ever made love to a dragon?
I am going to control bullet fall to within 60 feet. And
Okay.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
try to turn it into an emu again.
You're going to try to turn it into an emu. Okay, yet you do that. That's going to be wisdom save?
Mm-hmm.
Please,
Oh, buddy.
please.
Emu.
Did you roll a 20 again?
That's a 1.
Oh my god.
Emu time!
Emu, emu.
Final legendary resistance.
Oh.
You have officially gotten through all 5 of them.
Please tell me you have one more spell slot.
Amazing.
I've got 2 that can use polymorph.
Nice.
And one of them is my bugger off slot.
Oh.
You're gonna have to make a decision. Right
Anything
across
else
them.
for your turn?
No.
No.
No. I'm gonna stay away 60 feet at least. I ain't getting any closer.
I'm so sad right now. I'm so sad.
Right?
That did
On
not
Tiamat's turn,
turn to God.
one of the 5 floating orbs
Oh, yeah, those are still a thing.
glows green. One of the heads looks at you, Inaselli. And they're going to attempt to banish you.
What?
Oh shit.
Counterspell. He's got a counterspell bullet.
It's like, no.
I'm pretty sure they have that arrow in the G3 or something.
Yeah, God, they do.
Do they? I haven't found a counter
They have
spell
something that, like,
Heals
automatically, like, makes a person fail a concentration.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then they have ones where you can shoot people and remove. It's like lesser restoration with an arrow.
They got real wacky with those things. It's nuts.
Shit. Banishment.
Banishment.
Get a charisma save?
I pulled that back up.
Great.
I'm pretty sure banishment is a charisma save.
Yeah, but he might wake up in his homeworld.
That would be nice, but I have no idea.
Yeah, right?
So he's gonna have to try to resist it.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
There's no place like home.
You don't want to wind up in the plane of air.
You have like a -2 to charisma.
Yeah. No, it's just one on this.
Oh, okay.
Inacelli improved.
2 is Arnon.
That tracks. Okay, yeah,
He's
that
got less charisma than my goblin.
Oh my god.
against all odds. Yeah, that's a charisma saving throw.
Ooh, that's a 12.
Oh, dude.
Anyone who had any sort of eyes on Inacelli,
Oh, just
find he is gone.
do we?
Anyone who had any sort of magical sense about them can't even sense him anymore.
Now, is that concentration? I'm pretty sure it is.
It is. But the concentration only matters,
For one head.
well, not for one hit, if they're banishing someone away from their native plane. If they're not native to the plane that they're being banished from, they go back. They go back home.
Oh,
Nice knowing you guys.
if the spell ends before 1 minute has passed,
His spell focus went
so
with
he's
him
going
too.
to go back to his
That's a
native
shame.
plane, and then once we break the concentration, he gets bounced back.
Did you get shifted to your native plane? Or?
Banished. We don't know where.
Oh, okay.
Well, it says returning to his home plane.
If his home plane was a plane in this universe.
In doing so, the orb cracks.
Ooh.
Ooh, it did its thing.
How many more are left?
4.
Too many.
It's
As-
too many.
As that
Way too many.
orb falls
And hits McCracken.
into the clouds.
Yeah, I have to be gone for a minute, or I return. Even if I'm from a different plane of existence.
Oh man, reappear back on your home planet. And
I
get-
I hope it's right on the cusp of.
Holy crap! I'm home. Wait, no.
Oh, glad that's all over. No.
We're gonna resolve that after this whole thing's over.
Silly. As an aneurysm.
Okay. At this point, Jayla's screaming returns, grows even louder. Her eye, the illithid eye, starts to glow. And then, from the middle of the sky,
Oh no.
not 120 feet away from all of you, a portal opens.
Oh, shit.
I'm sure that's okay. I'm sure that's fine. I'm sure that's fine.
Okie dokie.
Be prepared to be driven mad as the exposed frontal lobe of a brain the size of a football field begins to make its way through.
Can we push it?
Well, that
back through?
escalated quickly.
As that is happening, Tiamat is looking at all of you. Oh,
Oh yeah, she can do that. She's got 5 heads.
yeah.
Just
It-
look at
it's
his
especially poignant now that the 6th person is gone.
Yeah.
Silda. If this day couldn't possibly get any worse,
Yeah.
You're on the dragon's back.
I am.
What do you?
True.
What do you do?
Never-ending adventure.
I mean,
Pulling scales off.
I'm just gonna keep like doing stuff. To it. First, I'm going to make myself. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna do booming blade.
Nice.
Yeah.
Can't talk. A booming blade with your rapier.
Yes.
Go ahead and roll that attack.
That's 3d8, right?
You gotta roll the attack first.
Oh shit! Just kidding.
Come on,
It-
son.
It's 3d8 when you land, which I'm
Son,
sure you
pal.
will.
I was gonna say like, I mean, I'm on
Should,
it.
should be. Yeah. No.
Is that cocked?
It's cocked. Right?
It's like a 10 to me.
Yeah. Yeah, it's more 10 than 17. Well, don't I get? I thought it was plus 10 on that.
It is 10.
So 20.
Given where it is that you're attacking, yeah, that hits.
Okay.
So,
So
yeah,
3d8.
Plus your sneak attack damage.
Plus your sneak attack damage, because I'm
Which
right in front of
is-
it, which is all the d6s.
8d6 or 66?
86 plus 3d8.
Is it 8 or 6? Jesus.
Woof.
I actually counted them out because like I was planning on it earlier.
Should it be 2d8?
At this level, I believe it's
It's 3.
it's
Yeah,
3.
it's 3d8.
I thought
think.
3d8 was the movement one. What's the highest cantrip level? Is 17?
I believe so. Yeah.
I think it should be 2 then.
I mean, it says,
I think it's
3.
3d8 if it moves.
Yeah.
doesn't it move?
I'm
I
gonna
mean,
say
technically
technically,
it's moving.
Yeah.
it's moving.
Well,
You're-
then it gets 5.
It's
Yeah.
of its own volition.
Then it
though.
gets 5d8.
add more
Yep.
d8s.
So that's 14.
This is all happening.
No. That's not 14. That's 16. 12
Oh,
plus
yeah.
4.
16, so add 2 more d8s.
That's what I said, Lindsay. God.
No,
I
I'm honestly
said it
asking. I'm
wrong.
so tired.
Yeah,
like
you're
I'm
good.
just making sure. Oh, not because of the game. I've been up for a very long time. Okay, so 16 plus another 12.
Good thing you get to go right to bed after this.
So that's
Oh my god. Stop.
yeah. So that's 28.
28 plus. Did you add your regular damage to? But the 28
Rapier is a
plus
D8.
the plus the 5.
Oh, okay, yeah. So 33.
33 plus your all of that.
Okay, 33 plus. Okay, so that's 36, 39, 40, 52, 57.
Say it. Say it.
It's that time again, folks.
Kitty got claws.
Tell me, Silda, how would you end a dragon god?
Very nonchalantly and
Yeah, it's actually like it's just gonna be.
The answer is
Oh no,
like
that
it's
means
nothing.
No,
they do
this is-
break
this is what I'm gonna
concentration,
do.
so you
So-
get popped back.
So I'm just.
damn it.
So I'm just. And then I just pull out blade. Just oh, all right. And then I just like I like jump up like I do like a really like you know high kitty jump like that like as if there's a laser. I'm quite excited and I'm just like, well, I'm bored, and then just drive it as far down as possible with as much force as I can, and just like dragon blood is just squirting up, and I'm very annoyed by it
Just hit the
because I have
perfect
white
artery.
fur. All right, so I don't love it,
It's awful.
but I just get away from as much of it as I can.
Pink fur.
and I'm just like, I'm just gonna ride this down as long as I can and hop off at the last minute and land.
Like in an elevator,
Yeah,
just
exactly.
jump and you're fine, right?
Yeah. Rhett would paint the blood on her face, but that's just not. Still does not like that.
Why do you always get the dragon death blow? Huh?
I don't know. I'm so excited. But you know, the last time was partially because I was hiding in a tree, which is very cat-like.
This dragon, as you're making this blow, you jump up. Because this is a god, they interrupt how you were going to finish them. And then the scream gets louder one last time.
Now, when it grabs me, can I like dig my claws in?
The hand that grabbed him is
Yeah.
actually where you end up sticking them in the hand.
Okay.
The hand that's already half decimated from bullet holes.
That's my strong hand.
You stop.
Just need to carve some turkey. It's the holidays.
And then something fucking insane happens.
Oh no.
Because all of this was normal.
It's been totally cool until now.
This is about to get extra double triple weird. The brain that was coming through the portal
Oh god.
makes its way through. And the child screaming at the top of their lungs.
No.
It's there. It flits in a teleportation right next to Tiamat. Tentacles elongate out of the bottom of this brain. Anyone who's up close and personal to Tiamat sees all of these tentacles worming their way out from under it. They grab on
Not a fan.
to this dragon god.
Now, actually, can I not be grabbed if I use the feline agility?
What's happening
'Cause I
now
can't use it.
actually
I can only
results
Okay.
in that grasp being let go.
Oh, okay.
There is magical force being exchanged between the dragon and the brain. So much so that it creates a shockwave, growing and growing and growing. We zoom out to this being watched by Titivolus and the Lady of Pain. And before that shockwave can reach the clouds, with the flick of her wrist, magic, unlike anything anyone has ever seen before, is used to sever the connection between Sigil and Thessia. We then come right back to the middle of the scene. The screaming getting louder and louder as magical thought being exchanged between this free-floating brain and this five-headed dragon god. And then the dragon's five heads go limp. Not dead, incapacitated, as it didn't have any legendary resistances left.
What a shame.
And you're back.
Hey, welcome back in a celly. No. We missed you, buddy.
The brain, tentacles entwined in this dragon goddess, go back into the portal. The portal closes. blood begins to drip down the nose of Jayla.
I instantly take the gun away from her head.
Oh, that's
She,
good.
she goes
about that.
unconscious. And you are all still falling.
Shit.
Is she
now
next
we're
to
no
me?
longer turn-based, though, right?
I was still
We are
waiting
out
for
of
that.
turns.
Okay,
So-
real quick. Oh,
Mhm.
sorry. You do
No.
yours
So
first.
can I, like, how far away is Nick from me?
I'm fine. Don't
Yeah.
worry about me.
All of you are within about
Five.
30 feet of each other.
I'm going to grab the rope that
It's
she's
still
still
hanging off
attached
of
to.
me.
I'm going to grab that rope and still holding on to the unconscious thing, which since she's technically
The unconscious child.
the unconscious child, which is technically a small to medium creature, she's technically a small to medium creature. I should be able to theoretically grab both of them, activate the boots, and at least start slowing myself to the point where we should be at least somewhat okay.
Then I'm going to cast Levitate on the captain. No? Really? Okay.
How long
like, let
does
this
that
happen.
last?
The boots last for
we're good.
4 hours total.
4 hours?
And I'm just going to slow the descent. And I've used them to the point of maybe like 5 minutes total.
So you've got plenty of time.
Yeah.
There's other people though, and crew, and I'm assuming crew members are still alive somewhere.
Yeah, all
the
of
sky.
them have fallen far and away.
Oh,
What?
That's it.
oh.
All right, so who needs to not fall? Like, who is concerned about free falling right now? Is anyone concerned about
We're
it?
sky pirates. We're all good.
Then
I
great.
got my.
Then I'm just levitate myself.
I've got Tiffany's pearl.
You're
How long does
still
levitate
surfing.
last, though?
10 minutes. So, but I can just use it at will, right? So I can just allow myself
Is it
to
a
fall
cantrip?
until it's like I'm ready to. Well, because since we're not doing,
Right, but is levitate a cantrip?
I don't know.
Or
Question.
It doesn't say it is.
Question
It's a
for the
spell.
DM.
It's a second
spell.
level spell, so it
If-
depends on how many
if I wanted to
spell
use
slots you have left.
fly,
2.
and then still accelerate myself towards the rest of the crew in free fall that don't need help, and then use feather fall on them, would I be able to catch up to them, or are they just doomed?
Here's what happens. All of you have quite a bit of magic between all of you to slow your fall. But you still can't see the ground behind the clouds. And eventually you have to come down. In this moment, Miri, the memory of Olga saying, "Whatever you do, just make sure you sail your ass back to me."
You sail with your ass.
I remember also saying I'll still try to get back even if we don't have a ship.
Good luck with that. I have a feeling you ain't seeing her for a while.
At least I
All
didn't
of you.
die.
Eventually fall into the clouds.
Yet.
Well, I'll follow them.
I keep forgetting you're Batman and Robining it.
Yeah, I really have to follow
The blue
them.
surfer over here.
The Azure
Right.
surfer.
Big blue surfer. Thank you.
It's funny. I used Azul.
In a celly, you fall through the clouds along with everybody else.
Good word.
Very
Sorry.
powderly.
But
How-
when you pass through, you are alone. You fall into a very large body of water that you're pretty sure is the ocean. You fall, unless you do anything to slow that fall, at a rate fast enough to knock you the fuck out.
I would polymorph into a giant eagle.
Polymorph into a
Wild
giant
shape.
eagle? Or-
We didn't have short rest.
Oh.
I used both of them.
That's right.
But I got 2 polymorphs left, so before I hit, I would
It's like
polymorph into a giant eagle.
you do so. You thought it was night a moment ago. It feels like early morning. Sunrise over a very familiar land. In a very familiar shore. Where an elven woman seems to be walking along the shore alone.
Hey, baby!
God!
I'm an eagle. Did you just get attacked by a giant eagle?
Like,
I don't know, man. It kind of sounds like you're dead.
Maybe.
This is heaven.
Yeah. Heaven.
Oh, we're in West Virginia now.
All goblins go to heaven.
how long do you wait to land? To the end of the spell, or do you land early when you find this is
He always
someone
lands
you-
early.
Son of a bitch. I can't believe I walked right into that one.
Definitely this time,
I
yeah.
literally fell backwards into it. How long do you take?
Come on.
Not long at all.
Like a couple rounds at least.
You're gonna give it a minute. You take your time landing. It's Siobhan.
Just pass out.
Chibani.
Yep, Chibani.
No, I'm undoing the spell and
I
running
drew
for
a
her.
sexy yogurt cup once for the purposes of this.
Heck yeah.
You do
I
so.
remember.
Get it.
You run to her. And as soon as she can
You wake
make out
up.
exactly who you
You
are,
wake up.
You wake up and you're still falling.
God. Come on, I'm not that evil.
No, that would be me.
I'm not that evil today.
Suddenly her face becomes a tiger-like figure. And a knife is driven into your abdomen.
The legend says he's still screaming as he yo-yos back and forth.
You run to her. She runs to you.
and you run to her. She runs to you.
She picks you up, swings you around.
Uppies. I want uppies.
She gives you uppies.
Oh, I love uppies.
Then hugs you very deeply, and then you actually get that kiss.
That's sweet.
The kiss and definitely more that you've been waiting for 3 years.
Technically 15, but we'll say 3.
It was 3 after you knew it was sure.
3 after it was a done deal. Right.
And the rest of your clan and family eventually come to find you and see you in the early morning. And man, do you have a story to tell.
Better hide that tablet.
That went down with the ship.
Mercifully, it went down with the ship.
Leave the history.
Wasn't that your spell focus?
Yeah, it was.
Well, the stars are different now, so I gotta make a
There
new
you
one
go.
anyway.
Your connection to like your power is stronger here because you know these stars.
Yeah.
You've seen these stars.
Yeah.
This is real. Your home.
I know I'm like the palm of my hand.
It's too easy. It's too easy.
It's too easy. I'm not gonna do it. The rest of you, however,
Swim.
For 100 years.
find yourselves descending through the clouds, the same clouds that Inaselli descended through, but a completely different land beneath your feet.
Say Tortuga.
Yeah, I forget the name of where
Tortuga.
No, not Galvin. Shit. Never mind. Anyway.
That actually brings up something I should resolve. Gaviota, far from your sight, also fell into the clouds. What you were not aware of was the pulling back out to the Lady of Pain, the effect that she was trying to prevent. An effect that would have sent the city of Sigil all the way down to the ground. Gaviota, unbeknownst to you, was not as fortunate. Its fate is beyond you for now. The fate in front of you beholds a very different land. Water, a strange aquamarine, crystalline sand, almost glitter in appearance. Yellow grass, red trees, and aurora borealis that all of you behold as you finally land in a place none of you are familiar with. Once you finally make your way to ground, you find that Inaselli is missing. And not the only one. Jayla is also missing.
Where the fuck are we, and where the fuck is Inaselli?
Where's my ship?
Your ship blew up. I don't know if you knew that or not, but
Worth it.
Post-explosion clarity, you gotta realize.
we need to figure out where we are, and we need to figure out where Inaselli went, and then we need to figure out where the fuck find ourselves a ship, I think.
Well, our stargazer's missing, so
That's going to make it difficult to figure out where we are.
anybody else know how to read stars? Nobody? That's unfortunate. Give me a second.
There are also missing many of the ancillary crew members that fell faster than you and didn't have the aid of the magic that you had.
It's a shame. Damn
It's
shame.
like Looney Tunes imprints in the sand.
No. Although there are imprints of people having washed up on shore. And foot tracks that lead to a path, which, for those particularly perceptive among you, goes a ways deep into a forest. What now do you do?
Do I see the crews of the other ships among these bodies?
No.
Well, I think we should follow those tracks and see whatever we can find.
Mary, you okay? Okay.
Well, is anybody hurt?
I mean, yeah, I feel
Yes.
like absolute shit. So maybe we should take the night and take a bit of a rest, and then we can
Probably not a bad idea.
head down this
can heal a few of
pathway
you.
in the morning. It's not every day you come across a 5-headed fucking dragon flying in the middle of the fucking air.
That you are.
Even if we're not actively stargazers, can we still verify we're where we think we are? Like, can we verify we're in any kind of location by the stars,
I
even
mean-
if we're not, like, specifically star watchers?
I mean, presumably all of us know the equivalent of the North Star, right?
Yeah, or, like, common constellations.
Yeah, I can see
like
it.
Orion, but not Orion.
Discord open?
Oh yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna send you a DM.
That's a survival check if you'd like to make it.
Can we all make one all at once?
Sure, why not?
Hooray!
19.
I got a 6.
I got an 18.
19.
Again, I got a 6.
I got 24.
Dang.
16.
The star configuration is unknown to you.
Oh, okay.
This is a very different sky that you find yourselves under.
Maybe rest would be good.
I got a 6. I don't really see what everyone else is seeing.
So even a 24.
Seems fine.
Nothing.
You get a very clear vision of the stars.
But it doesn't mean anything to
Sorry.
me.
It doesn't mean anything to you yet. Like you have an inkling of, if you just get your bearings on wherever the hell north is, you can
Bearings on.
quickly like draw up your own star chart. Do you go down the trail?
Are we ready to go down the trail, or do we want to sleep
Oh
first?
my god.
No, we should sleep first. Question is, do we sleep in the trees or on the
What?
beach?
Are you guys gonna run into a whole village of me?
I'm hoping. I just
Maybe
thought we'd
we
run
should head
into
down the-
you and
Maybe we should
Sean.
head down the trail a little bit, see what we can see, and see if there's a safer place to make camp than right out here exposed on this beach.
Sure, I'm stealthy. I go scout.
All right, I will.
There's
I'm
only
gonna
4
stealth as
other
well.
members with me, right? Right.
Stealthing.
alright.
Maybe
Yeah.
I shouldn't.
You and 4 others.
Maybe I should.
I'm gonna hand each of you one of my health elixirs that gives you. Let me look it up real fast.
Who, me?
Yeah, it gives you all temp health.
Oh. How much temp health?
Let me look it back up because I
Okay.
forgot.
If anybody's got some healing magic, I could absolutely use some too.
2d6 plus 5 or something.
Yeah, 2d6 plus 5 for everybody.
Is it temp or is it?
Temp.
It's 2d6 plus 5 temp health.
Temp.
Yep, temp hit points for my restorative reagents.
Tasty.
2d6 plus 5.
Ooh, that's a whopping 10.
I'm scouting 25 stealth.
I got a 15 stealth, or 16 stealth,
Okay.
and I'm going with them.
And then who looks the most hurt?
Oh,
Probably
so
me.
it's not
Yeah.
her.
I had 38 hit points.
I had 28 hit points. Now I have 10 temp hit points. So.
Oh, so
38.
you're still
So you had
worse.
the lowest.
She's still worse off than me because I'm at 48 if you count the 10.
Then I'm gonna use my one-time use of heal on you.
Actually, wait,
Alright.
because I do have one thing I can do. So you.
It-
Okay.
Big
Give
Blue.
70 hit points.
That's me.
70?
You s-
Fantastic.
Damn.
You scout ahead.
I do.
I'm going with them.
It takes
I'm tiny.
the two of you
I mean, big.
a little bit scouting ahead. Nothing seems to notice your presence, or at least nothing
Cares.
of note. This looks weirder than any place you've ever been. Stars unfamiliar. Forests shouldn't look like this. Glitter beach, what the hell? And then both of you, in your scouting, happen upon a cottage. A cottage in a clearing that looks like it was made of enlarged charcuterie.
Okay.
And outside tending to this strange lawn on the ground, which Is that white grass? Is that cheese? Why does it smell weird? Raking
He
it.
did bring it into the show.
Yeah, I totally did.
Points.
Yeah, I'll take it. Raking this,
Are we
you
in
see
Canada?
off in the distance, raking whatever the hell this lawn is a hunched over, large, green woman. You needn't hide. It's been a long time since I've had such guests.
Hello, madam. This is
Oh,
the
did
crew.
you come with us?
I thought it was just me and him.
Oh,
that
I'm
went.
sorry. I thought we all went.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
My bad. Disregard.
I'm gonna
Other
step
people on
out.
camera are like, what are you talking
I'm gonna step out and just kind of be like,
I'm still delusional from that experience.
"Well, hello there.
Hello?
Who do I have the? My name is Drift. Who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?"
They call me Marigold.
We were in a bit of a shipping incident, and unfortunately, we have quite a few injured. We're looking for a place to make rest. We were no offense by the sneaking about, but we were just fighting something pretty nasty, and we were just kind of trying to make sure this place was safe before we found a place to make camp.
Shipping incident.
I'm going to enter the clearing by doing a cartwheel, a jump flip, and then land.
Door in tow.
Would you like to roll a performance
Sliding
check?
on the door at the end.
Performance. I'm just doing basic acrobatics.
Or acrobatics, whichever you prefer.
23. I didn't roll well.
You didn't roll
23
well? What the? You stick the landing.
Hello, I am Big Blue.
Is that a door made out of cheese?
Big Blue.
Oh shit.
This is my companion. He speaks truth.
A shipping accident. Tell me, dearies, where are the two of you from?
We are from a very faraway land, I understand.
Yeah, it seems like this is not a familiar land to us, and I'm not entirely sure how we got here, but
We seek the nearest city.
City?
Habitation, large group of people.
By all means. Why don't you stay a while?
we have a few more who are waiting out on the beach. Do you have room to accompany at least us plus 3?
I think I have enough room for all of you.
Insight check.
In my belly.
I'm also doing an insight check.
That is a
I just want to clarify.
11.
Is she a?
My insight.
You're sure it's 5.
My insight
She's just a
is
green
5.
green humanoid. She's not like vegetable themed in any way, is she?
She's got a little bit of that.
She's got like broccoli
Does she?
leaves.
In the
leaflets in her hair.
terrain around us looks like food. Okay.
We're not in Vegetania. Oh,
Damn it! That's what I. Yes, that's
Is it
exactly.
Vegetania?
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
also Fructera, the Dairy Isles, Candy. I was hoping for one of them.
What is what is the name of the overall? I can't remember.
Please, by all
Either way.
means. I have plenty of room and plenty of food for all of you.
Wonderful. Thank you so much for your
We
hospitality.
appreciate the hospitality.
We will go back and get the others.
As this crew finally finds some rest, strangers in a very, very strange land,
Strangers in the
Growing mashed potato.
that is where we are going to call it for the night.
Hooray!
Cheddar Island.
Shutter Island.
I would like to thank all of you at home who stuck it out with us. Thank you so much for watching. Do please remember to like, share, subscribe, comment, tell your friends. And we will see all of you next week.
On Tuesday.
On Tuesday.
Right here at our regular scheduled time of 8:30 Eastern Standard Time. Thank you all. Where we will return to our regular scheduled program where y'all are in hell and that's a thing going on.
Wait.
So. Oh, wait.
Epilogue.
Oh, shit. Epilogue.
Mid-credit scene.
I love a mid-credit scene.
We're just
We
being
all
dipped
get
into a cheese pot.
A piece
Fondue.
of cake begins talking.
We
I'm still holding out.
hard cut
How can you have
from
any
this
pudding if you
end.
don't eat your meat?
We hard cut from this end to see the Lady of Pain sitting on the throne. She says to Titivolus, still standing in her court, I suppose I owe you one. What recompense do you desire? We then only see Titivolus have a smile creep across his face. And that's where we end the story.
Fantastic.
I love a mid-credit scene.
Thank you all once again for sticking with us, and have a wonderful night.